looking nice.
Как говорил знаменитый Томас Хаксли, шахматная доска – это весь мир. Фигуры на ней, создание Вселенной, правила игры – это то, что мы называем законом природы, а игрок, находящийся по ту сторону доски, скрыт от нас.
Дамы и господа, дорогие товарищи, пожалуйста, приветствуйте. Элизабет Харман, США. Товарищ Лаев, СССР. Господин Хельстром, Швеция. Господин Домель, Франция. Товарищ Лученко, СССР. Господин Фленто, Италия. Товарищ Барков, СССР. Спасибо.
As far as they knew, Harman's level of play wasn't up to theirs. Someone like Laev probably didn't spend a lot of time preparing for their match. Elizabeth Harman's not at all an important player by their standards. The only unusual thing about her really is her sex. And even that's not unique in Russia. There's Nona Gaprindaishvili. She's the female world champion and has never faced men. My guess is Laev was expecting an easy win, and not at all the 27-move thrashing Beth Harman just gave him.
Лиза, мы вас любим. Можно мне автограф, пожалуйста? Спасибо большое. Поздравляю.
What's wrong? My Libby.
Следующая сцена.
What's wrong?
Да, вы говорите, что вы здесь.
In a little bit, when this movie's over, we can go.
No, right now.
I haven't even brushed my teeth.
What she wanna do?
Go to my grandma's house to play with her. You have all your money? Can you check that?
Yeah. Mommy, where did you put that?
Which one?
The one that I got for my birthday.
The puppy cake one? Check in there, maybe? In the fruit backpack?
No,
In
it's
the... Oh.
I lost it. How did I do it? How did I do it?
book, the one
Beth
Jessica
Harmon's
got
games
you.
with Hellstrom and Shapton were
It's like a
rigorous, grim
donut one or
affairs,
something.
and I'm sure for the young man,
Or maybe the
rather
frozen
exhausting.
one.
But
I don't know, you
there
got so
was
many journals.
stability to her opening moves that she was able to maintain through the middle game and on to the
Darnie
advantage of the
forgot to put this up. Darnie was playing with it.
Hellstrom, it must be said, clearly took it rather hard.
Give me the
Didn't
hammer.
speak to Harmon afterwards. Shapton, however, was very decent, very civilized, and took his loss with grace, even though Harmon's win over him was decisive and merciless.
You got all these books. I think the keys go to this one. Yep.
That one came with that set.
Водки.
And it had
Нет.
Yeah, I need you to sign it. It's tiny. It's tiny. Oh, yeah.
You see me.
Compared to all that.
Well, compared to mine, mine's huge and heavy. It's like 50 pounds.
Lutsenko's the oldest player here. Was world champion before Elizabeth Harmon was born. He defeated the great Palatine in an exhibition when he was a boy, played to a draw with Botvinnik, and crushed Bronstein in Havana. While he's no longer the tiger he once was, he's a dangerous player allowed to attack. Harmon will have to be very careful.
Mommy, can I do this?
Did a little bit. You know how to do it?
Yeah, you have to put that in here. Put that here. That. Remember how Becca about it? Becca about this for me? You did this. Color it, put it in here. Put it back. Remember?
I don't understand. You win or did you lose?
Come over here, do it over here.
Я trying.
Me?
Because I'm watching a movie.
Meaning we didn't finish.
And then the string comes.
So,
Okay.
when do we finish?
Tomorrow. But right now we really need some sleep.
Are there any other colors?
Yeah, there's another color. I'm not gonna sleep with this one. Wait,
Обслуживание.
You want it all pink?
all the way to the top. All the way.
Я рад. Да. Тогда она может снести ладью. Точно. Он пойдет пешкой, например. Да. Это настоящая связь. И
Carmen had her 90 minutes of play, and Lutsenko had the same, along with 35 minutes he had left from the day before.
Did Diego go in here? No. I think it's multiple rooms right there.
This put three things against her. Lutsenko having the white pieces, his still unstopped attack, and that extra allotment of time. So, it was all the more impressive when she beat him with 25 minutes still on the clock.
This is actually more better. But you don't have to put up as a little one.
Excellent. What a brilliant recovery. I resign with relief.
I've played your game since I was a small girl. I've always really admired you.
You are how old again?
I'm 20.
Don't tell me. It'll only drive the stake through my heart. I went over your games and
The other ones.
you are a marvel, my dear.
So
I may have just played the best chess player of my life. You will get used to it.
Thank you.
Where is that? Where are they? Where are they?
So far, Elizabeth Harmon is proving to be the biggest attraction since the Youth Festival in 1957. Some in Moscow are even calling her an ambassador. This evening, she played the English opening against Flento, a sequence I've always found to be like a Sicilia in reverse.
We're good.
He's nowhere near her level, and I don't think she expected the game to go on for nearly 4 hours. But Flento put up quite a fight along the two main diagonals, and played the full knight's variation with a sophistication that looked, for a while at least, like it was far beyond Harmon's. But by the end of the game, she traded herself out of that position, and ultimately forced Flento to resign.
The Soul Silver, the one that was on the DS.
The result being, she could come to a match with Bulldogs tomorrow.
Is the one that has all the other ones, the old ones. Yeah. Oh man. Dang it, I ran from the That's alright.
Why did you put her? Because I need your actual weight.
Who was that? A mistake. A rounding error. It's just a problem I gotta solve. What problem? What'd I do with you? Mama? Close your eyes.
Gonna take this off. What color are you doing to the other one? Ooh, green and blue. Okay. Silver. Silver, so much right there. Ooh, you made a mess.
It's okay.
Okay. I don't know why Annika got me though.
I like the shit out of you.
I don't know.
Mom, Amira, give me a hug. Psych, I'm picking you up.
No,
Want me to put you down? Oh, you thinking hourglass? What is that? Sand?
Sand? Yeah, sand. Got it quick. What are you doing next?
Элизабет Хармон делает следующий ход c2 на c4. Счастливый гамбит. Подков не принимает и делает ход пешкой Е7, Е5.
In Balancing Progress, I have to say I found Borgoff's second move to be a bit of a surprise. Normally, Borgoff would do something more solid, but here, he's going against his own style and playing a rare line to win. He must win. Harmon's response was a complete deviation from the elbow, which must have surprised him right back, whilst allowing her to get out to the open. Now, the two of them can fight it out from here with their own risk.
Yeah, because it has to, it can put down here. And I think it goes like, and there's no more. It goes to you see how there is a thing right here. And there's a necklace, Mom. But these don't have a hole. And this one has a hole. And you put this and drop that. Which one do you like? This one, or that one? I couldn't do that. That's cool, right? It's a pattern, right? It's a pattern. Daddy, what are you looking at? Why are you making that face?
I'm watching a cartoon.
You're playing the game around.
No. I'm watching it.
Okay. Yeah, the sun is being ready.
Hey, Coach said you better get ready. You're gonna be a point guard more.
Not me, right?
For the wild games.
Not me, right? Not me.
You just gonna shoot.
I'm not sure about you being a point guard.
You gotta learn how to dribble first. But I mean, they age, they let y'all mess up.
Yeah. Like sometimes other people travel. Me playing bowling cards?
Look, my mommy's still doing it.
Time Magazine, The Observer, Reuters, UPI. You're bigger than the monkeys.
Please, I just want
Hey,
to
mommy,
sleep.
I'm not making a good movie. The Darkest Mind is a good movie.
It'd be good to talk to him. Tell him that being in Russia has made you feel lucky to be an American.
You give us some time. Do you have a minute?
Depends. Will you put me on the cover?
Are you going to beat him?
I haven't made any mistakes so far.
Neither is he.
Is it true that you learned how to play an orphanage when you were 2?
I was 9.
Such a young age. Who taught you?
His name was
Who
Scheibel.
wants to be?
William
Who
Scheibel.
wants to have
He was a janitor, and he played in the basement.
Where
The
does
janitor
Cisco
taught you
at?
to play chess?
Where
That's
does
right.
Cisco?
William Scheibel was a fine player.
Where does
He
Cisco?
spent a lot of time at it, and he was quite good.
Mommy, where does Cisco?
Now, will you please promise to print that?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yes, sure.
Thank you.
Thank
Really
you.
excuse me, I'm very tired.
Excuse me, Miss Harding. I'm with the Lexington Herald Leader.
Our readers back home in Kentucky would like to know if it's true. Had you here all by yourself?
How did you even get a visa so fast?
The newspaper helped me. I'm an associate editor now. And the Moscow embassy.
Really?
Yeah. I'm guessing they thought I'd distract you.
They only knew.
I know you were angry at me. Good
Just touch me, right?
No.
So, the one you wanted to play was the Crystal.
How should it let you?
And, so I got that one, so you just push that one.
I was a little
So I got Crystal and
confused.
Fire Red. Okay. So you just go here to File, Load.
What I really wanted was for us to be friends.
Go back, so it's
Kind
Crystal
of broke my heart.
or Fire.
Victory Fire, yeah. Gotcha.
Which
I
one?
have a way of doing that.
I'm gonna start with the Victory Fire to start with that one.
Okay, so we
You forgive me?
are like hacked versions.
Okay.
So they have some of the real Pokemon and some new stuff. And you can also hook up the controller to
Just give me your second.
Okay.
What do I need to do to help you beat Borg off?
If you want to, you can just use the
Well, what I need
same thing with the other one.
are
Gotcha.
You need help delivering.
Alright, appreciate it.
the booze. I need my mind cloudy to win. I can't visualize the games without them.
Really? You think that's what gets you here?
I think that's what I'm used to.
Yeah, but you've been doing fine without all that. Haven't you?
Yes, I threw away the pills, and then I asked the front desk where I could get more. I just really need them right now. Or I thought I did.
What color you want to do next?
Hey, lady, you were out.
What time is it?
It's late.
Okay, what color?
I'll get it. Drink your coffee. Yes? Put him through. You all there? I'll put her on.
Hello?
If he goes for the knight, hit him with the king rook pawn.
Honey?
If he goes for the bishop, do the same thing, but open up your queen file.
How do you know?
These are the times. 7 a.m. here, but we've been working on it for 3 hours.
Wait.
Hi, Beth.
Hi. It's really nice to hear your voice.
Hang out. Hey, assholes. This is costing me a bundle. Beth, listen to me. You gotta open up that file, okay?
How do I do that?
4 ways, depending on what he does. We've each been working our way through. So do you have it handy?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Great. Okay, well, let's start with his knight to rook 4. We can push that knight pawn. Got that?
Yes.
Great. That's what I care. Okay, there are 3 things you might do now. So after the queen to knight 3, you play knight to king 6. Then if he plays rook to rook 5, and you play pawn to king 3.
So she's been cheating?
Another variation, if he plays knight takes pawn on king 5, then you take the rook. But if he plays rook to rook 7, check, then play rook to bishop 2.
She's got a coach or something?
Yeah. Like those are all the people she beat in the US.
Penny? It's almost 5 here.
Okay. Go beat it.
She must have lost this guy already once.
Oh yeah, she lost him once. I think in Vegas or something.
That's the only time she ever lost.
But they said he's like, he's the best. Right now she's in Moscow.
It's not that we're supposed to tell.
Shh.
Rico.
Draw. Borgoff never offers draws, but he's offering Elizabeth Harmon one. If she accepts, she leaves the stage in a tie with the world champion. If they play on, once the dust settles and the endgame emerges, she could find herself in a very different position. Borgoff is deaf on endgames. He's famous for it. Harmon, on the other hand, is not. She's more known for coming out early and strong, demoralizing her opponents from the start. So I think she should accept the draw. The world will see it as a solid achievement. A draw, however, is not a win. The one thing we know about Elizabeth Harmon is that she loves to win.
I want to do clever. So can you help me?
Here, I'll hold it.
That check has been the whole point of this sequence, beginning with the bishop, cutting down the slope of the rook by forcing it to a less threatening range. The question is, what will she do now?
Пешка становится ферзем.
This one is a necklace actually. That's a necklace. Yeah, because look, it has a top and this. So, it has a little hole, so you have to tie it up. Is that one finished?
It's your game.
I'm just making a big mess, right? Oh my god. This is
Take
a
it.
big mess, right, Mom? This is a big...
for you, Cracker. Good for you.
I didn't think I took my chain off. No, I'm talking about when I on the way back. Let's take up everything. I guess because it's real gold. That's why I didn't go up. If we didn't went through the base, the body one probably, yeah.
But we didn't go since we had a mirror.
Went through the metal detector. And gold don't go off in the metal detector.
The president has invited you to the White House. There'll be a chessboard set up in the Oval Office, and of course a photo op of you kicking his ass. Texas being more of a checker state. And there's a dinner tonight after the reception at the Russian Chess Club in Georgetown.
I mean, this isn't gonna
A lot of
stay.
prominent dissidents belong, so we've prepared a list of talking points.
Tough girl.
It's a big deal. Beating the Soviets at their own game.
I just saw preference. I didn't want a kid.
I'd like to walk.
To the airport. You're gonna miss the flight.
Up here. Oh, an elevator? Ah!
Hold on.
It's gonna fall. Look. This isn't sticking right. Don't put it on. The top is broken. I don't want this to be. Okay, put these toys up. Hurry up. These toys up.
I I'm gonna hold you. Okay. So let's move your hair out of the way. Also, let's do this. Here's the back of her neck. Over her. And do that. And let her go. Yeah, let's go, big sister. Okay. And on your back. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Hey, don't do that.
Okay, I was trying to put these basketballs up. And I don't know why we didn't put them up. I'm putting them up. I'm gonna have a trim one of these. medicine?
It's not in the up there.
I already have one right here. It was on the desk. This is the clock. The clock. Slipping. Daddy, can I do this? Why not? Why can I not do that?
Who's the basketball?
Pick me up and I want to do that.
Pick you up and you gonna dribble?
No, pick me up and do that.
And then after that you gonna dribble?
Yeah. Inside or in here?
Inside in here.
Okay.
Come on. Don't worry about it.
Oh, shoot. One.
Pull. Put your hands the other way, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, put your hands the other way. Turn them the other way. Nah. Go back. Turn back. There you go. Turn this one that way. You ready? Not that way.
Because my hands keep doing that.
You still doing it wrong. You just turning your body.
It's too hard for me. Wait, what's up there actually? I'll make a thing.
Oh, you alright? Dribble once and catch. Like this, look. Look at me. Just dribble once. Look, like this. I just want you to catch it. Look, dribble once. Catch the ball. That's how you stop it.
Rise and shine, Pittsburgh. This is Joey Martinez on WQQC. If you're up this early, you're either out chasing a dream or out all night chasing something else. Either way, don't let one L get you down. You can always bounce back, baby. Let's go.
Last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell. Catch me check and bounce back. D-Town LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Look, I cut a bitch up like an edit. My daddy and she is genetics. To my dogs on a private jet for the public house, and I can't be G, yeah, where my money? Everything I do is right shit. I'm never on some switching side shit. I switch gears to the night shift. Blacking out cause I'm enlightened. But I hear him every time, man. Look.
I woke up in beast mode with my girl that's beauty in the beast mode. They got they stand before me and I respect my authority. If you with my glory, I'ma drop down and get gory. I done did everything and said worry. Hella drama, my life story. Niggas change like more than wishing wells. Karma come around, I wish them well. Live a life I'm on a live. Let's pill, I kill the scene like I'm Denzel. Crazy like my jacket strapped up. Nigga, I don't act, but I act up. Ball paper bag with the lunch packed up. Back up. Hi, Miss Murdoch. Bye, Miss Murdoch.
It's okay. You can watch it.
Let's see. 30 seconds slower than yesterday.
Sorry, I was just distracted.
Mm-hmm. Again. Come on.
I'm just saying, like, if I could rap or something like you, I would get all 10s. But, like, any girl under an 8 is right up, you know? I can't go below that. I'm better than that.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I never thought about
Guys, guess what?
Is it a smoothie, man?
Yeah, it's a better choice than soda. Soda's nothing but empty calories.
I like you so much better fat. It's not even fun.
No, well, the mom doesn't.
Wow. That's gross.
You still got fat boy standards. Because you're fat.
Okay, shut up.
Still fat, doesn't matter.
What's up, bro?
Big Sean just tweeted that he's doing a free show in Pittsburgh tonight.
Right. I wish I could believe that one.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you serious? Why didn't you say that?
You're like, dead serious. So, I mean, we're going, right?
Of course we're going. What are you talking about? Of course we're going.
That's tight. It's not tight. Don't say it. No. I told my parents I would finish my college application.
Look, I need this. Okay? I really need this. I have 1 year left to lose my Scarlet Bee, and I've struck up with every single acceptable girl in the school.
Even Sarah, bro?
Even Sarah. Yeah.
Wow.
So please, just get on board, bitch. I need this.
I'm sorry, I have to finish my college essay.
Are you kidding me?
That's what I have to do.
It's the last day of school, Darren. They're not even due until like September.
Be like Sammy. Don't go to college. Just aim for the lower middle.
Darling?
Thank you, my dear. Huh. Well, it's a good start. But I do have some notes.
Do we have to go through them right now?
Unless there's somewhere more important you have to be.
No, there's just this concert that Sammy and Kieran invited me to.
That sounds fun.
What kind of concert?
It's just like a rap show. Rap concert.
I think he deserves a night off.
Be home by 11.
Absolutely. Love you, Mom.
Love you.
I'll leave the notes on your desk.
Okay, cool.
Cool. I see what you did there.
Look at all these people.
They should be lining up to see you, Darren.
They would be lining up to see him if you record something.
Yeah.
You could totally be the next Big Sean.
Yeah, look at these girls. Hi.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
I'm Karen. Karen. She did not pay attention to me at all.
That's it. No one else here.
Oh, God, Darren, we should have come 2 hours ago. We're never going to get into this.
I'm not gonna get groupies if we don't get.
You weren't going to get groupies anyway. What's the difference?
Shut up. You shut up. It's gonna happen.
Yo. Follow me, I got a plan.
Follow you where?
I got an idea.
Darren, what are you doing, dude? This is how horror movies start. Darren, let's just go back to the line, man.
is fate. This is fate. Let's go. You ready? You want to see Big Sean? Who's trying to talk me into it? Who's like, you're not gonna go? Yeah, let's go. Let's make it bigger for Samuel. I'm not fat anymore, asshole. Oh, thanks for helping me. Sorry. Okay. Girl, I got it. I got it. Ready? You've done this before, huh? Shut up. Yo.
Who are you?
Darren. I'm Darren. Are you like with the tour or something?
Duh. Now piss off, Square.
Well, just a second, because my friend here has a head injury.
Wait, what?
His mom dropped him when he was very young, and ever since then he has a condition to where he can't see things unless he's on top of other things. Perfect example, this thing that you're on top of, we'd love to watch the show with you up there for medical reasons.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't see a damn thing, Darren.
You know what I mean?
I am freaking out right now, man. I don't know where I am, Darren.
Calm down. Hey, do you see this?
I need
Come
to
on,
get
bro.
inside.
Come on.
The
Hey,
darkness
over here.
scares
Over
me,
here.
Darren.
Over here. Over here.
What?
Over here. Can you help us?
$50 each.
Each? We're paying for his medication and all. We just don't have that type of money.
Nice try, Square. You're wearing loafers, so either you have money or you jack someone who did. And I'm pretty sure it's the first.
Damn it, Darren offers wasn't a good choice. All right, how about this? 60 for all of us.
All right, show me the paper.
Deal. Now you can see. Oh, what? Whoa.
You kids can't be back here.
Okay, cool. Well, she said it was fine, and that's
And
just.
who is she?
Well, yeah. What is your name?
Is somebody up there? You can't be up there.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see you, Spider-Man, your Hulk ass up here and do something about it, all right?
What?
Yeah.
Come back here. Right now.
Hey, man, just leave her alone.
Hey, it's cool, man. I used to be fat too, so you know we're basically like brothers. Hey! Oh my God! Oh, you suck at punching down.
My turn.
Up here, big head.
Just kill him.
We're going to jail.
Yo, hey, wait. What's your name?
Darren? Oh, shit. Darren, you're all dead.
What's this? What's it about?
I don't know. I guess he's an athlete or something. Why are you hitting me? Don't you ever do that again.
Bro, what's so clutch with you? Rush over here.
Yeah, Darren, I really shouldn't be here, man. Me and this place got some bad memories, so.
Yeah, no, I get that, so I need you guys to just take a look inside.
Yeah, no,
need some help.
I know what's inside because I came here every day after school.
I didn't bring you here to look and see which flavor ice cream I want. Okay, there's something in here that I really need you to see. You see? You see?
It's a scary girl from the concert.
Yes.
So what?
Yes.
You like her?
I mean, no.
You like her?
No. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. Even if I did, do you think she likes me?
No, she definitely doesn't like you. So can we go, please?
Yo, look. In my 17 years of living, no girls ever liked me. Doesn't stop me from trying. Okay, come on.
We're gonna do this. Wait, right now though?
Yeah, but right now.
I'm so my clothes.
It
Like,
doesn't matter.
we could
It doesn't matter.
she doesn't know that we're here. We have to go.
Hey, maybe it's okay if I just get like a small cone, you know, but no hot fudge. Maybe some hot fudge, but no Jimmy's.
It's a fat kid. It's a fat kid.
Welcome to the Big Chill. What kind of frozen juice do you guys want?
You know,
Wait a minute. I know you. You're that square that owes me $60.
Yes, I remember from the concert. That's crazy that we were running into each other. I'm Darren. Great to see you. Great to see you.
You know what? How's it going? I think we'll take 3 small vanilla cones.
Oh, and then one with Jimmy's and a hot fudge, please.
Do you want any whipped cream with that?
Yes, please.
$7.23.
Thank you.
$2.77 makes 10.
Alrighty.
Just don't tip me, okay? If you tip me, I have to sing. So don't.
I gotta hear that.
Oh, we got a tip, everybody!
5, 6, 7.
Tell your brother, your sister, and your mama too. Cause when it's hot outside, then you'll know just what to do. Wave your cone in the air like you don't care. Double scripted too, so they all will stop and stare. Ice cream, it's a cold word. No matter what you order, you know it will be served. Ice cream.
Wow. That was amazing.
So good.
Have a good day, sir. Goodbye. Really?
I'm sorry.
From the top, people!
Okay, I'm going on a break.
Wait. It seems like I made you mad. That's not what I want to do. Cause baby, me and you could go together like a double scoop. You have green eyes, I'm hypnotized. I need a lemon lime ice cream. I emphasize, I need you in my life. I think that we could chill and get a bite together. But please don't walk away, cause I'll be tipping you forever.
It's a cold word. No matter what you order, you know it will be served.
Hell no.
Alright, but you know what makes me feel better after rejection? More music.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, fine. You can walk me home after work.
Okay, great. That's fantastic. Okay, I'll be here. What time do you get off?
10.
10 it is. It's perfect. It's a date.
It's not a date.
That sure sounds like a date. That's my man right there. I'll see you then. Good times.
Dude, that was so sick.
That was stupid.
James Bond, can you teach me that?
See you later. I live in Wilkinsburg.
Yeah? So...
If you drive that in, you're limping out.
So I guess I'm walking you home?
Sure, whatever.
Like your hair. So, what school do you go to?
I don't go to school.
Isn't that, like, illegal?
I don't know, probably.
Are you?
Yeah, hands off square, right?
Hey, get back here, that's my pop!
Well, I stole it, so it's mine now.
Get back here, that's my pop! Hey!
Izzy, hey, I got a free soda!
That's my pop!
Well, it's mine now. I stole it because you're being a discriminating dick.
Don't you come back here, freak!
Hey, Izzy, baby.
What's up, Phil?
Who's Mr. New Sugar?
His name is Square.
Hello, ma'am. Great to meet you. I'm Darren.
Very polite. And he's got all his teeth. That's an upgrade for you, Izzy. Okay, you two lovebirds, I'm gonna go to work. Leftovers in the fridge.
Oh, and
Don't be too scared. I know how she gets, but even the toughest kitty cats purr if you know just where to pet.
What was that?
Bye-bye.
Phil, come on. All right, see you later.
Bye, Izzy.
So is that your mom?
No.
Okay, so dad.
No.
That's confusing. This is a nice place.
It's a shitbox. I'm poor, not blind.
So I think that, I think me and you should, go on a proper date.
I don't date squares.
Well, I think you should because, we're smart, we're punctual, we can pay for stuff, and you can use us to draw straight lines.
Okay, fine. But just once, and mostly out of pay.
Okay, great. Saturday, here, I'll pick you up at 7. It's a date. It'll be fun.
It's not a date.
Okay. Have a good night.
In your holy and precious name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
I have some good news. The Maxwells have invited us over to a reception on Saturday. David Maxwell's brother is on the board of trustees for Harvard.
Nice.
I actually had plans for Saturday.
Are these plans more important than your future, son?
9 o'clock sharp, Darren.
9 o'clock sharp.
I've been waiting for you all my life.
What's up with the clock, Twitchy? Got a hot date?
No, it's just this thing that my dad's making me go to later, but I got an early reservation at Creme Petit, so...
Nice. Who are you going out with?
Or you.
Hi, I'm Isabel. The girl that you think is impressed by fancy clothes, a nice car, and a restaurant full of old people.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I've never been out with anyone like you before. Meaning someone that I really like.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Fine. Take a left at the lights. I know a good place.
Is this even food?
It's the best kind of food.
This looks like Freddy Krueger's ball sack.
Wow.
You kind of catch my drift.
Delicious ball sack.
Yeah.
Oh
wow. Oh.
Just try it, Square.
Well, how about this? I'll try it if you tell me why you don't go to school.
Who cares?
Do you not feel like it's important for your life, for the future?
What future?
What do you mean, like scholarship, Harvard, law school, clerking?
You have it all planned out, don't you?
Me and my dad, we try to formulate a plan and just...
Wait a minute, Papa Square. That would be a rap name.
No, I'm not...
Actually, that makes you sound too old.
I'm not gonna be...
Square, son of Square.
I'm not gonna be a rapper, it's not practical.
Square squared. Look, you're good. I've seen you do it.
It doesn't matter just between honor society, student council, track...
Can you hear
warrior
yourself?
plan.
You're just listing off bullshit. It's like, blah.
That's not bullshit. That's my life. I hold the state record in the 5,000 meter.
Wow. Is that what you really want, though?
It's not about what I want. It's about identifying a goal and reaching that goal and making it happen and making it a reality.
You sound like a robot.
Isabel, do you know how hard it is to get into Harvard? They take less than 6%. Less than 6%. That's 6 out of 100. Do you realize how little that is? 6%. Greatness requires stuff. You can't just do what you want all the time. Do you know that?
Why not?
Prison?
Look, just because I know what I want doesn't mean I always get it. Okay, but at least I'm honest with myself about what I want. So I don't go to school. Because I don't want to. Now dig in. It's gonna get cold. Come on.
This is just disgusting.
In your mouth, yeah?
Oh.
There you go.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Look, everyone! Square has joined the human race. Welcome to the human race, Square. Welcome. Welcome to the human race.
I've been in the crew, in the human race
What
crew.
do you actually want? You. Not your dad, not your mom. What do you want?
I want to take you out again.
I can assure you, Mr. Maxwell, it's not like daring to be late.
No, not at all. Ah, here he is.
I'm sorry. Car troubles.
Darren, this is James Maxwell.
No worries, sir.
Your father, Tillip here, quite an athlete.
Captain of the track team, and he's not quite yet a senior.
Sir.
You humiliated me, son. Don't let it happen again.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Harvard.
Of course.
It's time to let it all hang out. That's what I'm talking about. Turn it on, turn it up, turn it out. I think I'm feeling it now.
So, one more?
Sure.
Life's not a game. I'm not a stain on a game, I'm a mark. When I talk, the spark makes the light in the dark. What you thought? I go back, it's coming from my heart. One more?
One more.
Play it again. Like it's never been done before. Play it again. Give me some, please give me some more. Stop it up. Watch me move. Ain't nothing but the way I do. Play it again for me. You got me feeling so brand new.
One more.
One more.
Play it again. Like it's never been done before. Play it again.
Wait, hold on a second. Who is she?
Who's who? She's just a girl.
Does this girl have a name?
Isabel.
Here's the thing, son. School has started, which means summer is over. This little fling of yours is starting to become a real distraction. What does greatness require?
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice, son. Sacrifice.
Do you really think that was necessary?
You didn't see her, believe me. A girl like this has no future. It's better it ended now.
I wish my dad was a drag queen.
Phil's cool, but he's not my dad. I never really knew my father.
What about your mom?
Well, she left when I was 6. Classic Wilkinsburg junkie.
Where's she now?
Who cares? Phil was babysitting and just, kept on babysitting.
So, are you thirsty at all?
What?
Just because I could just use some water because I get thirsty.
Okay, you can come up, but you're not, getting up in me or whatever.
Just wanted some water.
Don't touch anything!
I wasn't going to!
Here's your water. Yeah, it's supposed to be that color.
Okay.
Wow. You really were thirsty.
Yeah. So, you like the beach?
Oh, yeah, I do. I like to imagine that I'm floating on the waves. Just laying back and letting the whole ocean lift you up.
Probably the closest I'll ever get, though. Bunch of crappy postcards.
We could just go to the beach, though.
Yeah, sure. I'll get my bikini.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, but we really go.
You're serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You shouldn't have done that.
What's wrong?
No, nothing.
What do you mean nothing? You're just kissing me now. You're not.
You're gonna have to leave.
But people do things when they're dating.
We're not dating, Darren.
What are we doing?
We're hanging out.
That's what dating is. Is there another guy? Do you have some hidden boyfriend somewhere?
No, there's not another guy.
Do you even like me? We've been hanging out for 2 months. Do you even like me?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know? What do you mean you don't
Look,
know?
it's just not that simple, Darren.
Yes, it is that simple.
No.
Izzy, do you like me or not?
Well, then I
We're hanging
don't
out for-
like you, okay? Just
What?
leave it.
Okay, well, I don't care because I love you.
Please.
What do you mean? What are you saying? Okay, please, I do. Everywhere I look, I see you. Even when it's not you, I'm just chasing after something. I see green hair and I thought it was you, and it's not.
Darren, you've got to leave. You've got to get out. Okay?
What? You're telling me to leave, and no, I'm not gonna leave because I love you.
Just stop. Just stop.
Stop
Please,
what?
you can't.
I can't what? I love you.
Darren, stop.
I love you.
Please. I have a year to live, if that. Still love me now, Darren. Still love me now. There is no we. Get out of my house. Get out. Get out.
You know what? Get up. Get up, both of you. Oh, come on. Just do it. Trust me. Oh, come on. Get up. Scream. What? Look, the universe is an asshole. It gave your girl cancer. Don't just take it. Okay, yell in its face. Do it right now. Do it. Why? Sometimes that's all you can do. Right?
I can't.
Suck this bitch, universe!
That's it. Do it.
Come on, try it.
Do it.
I hate you, universe!
Yeah. There it is.
You punk ass bully bitch, universe!
Yeah. All Pierre's universe.
You
suck
terrible universe! You terrible!
You! 17 years! Still a virgin! I'm still humping a pumpkin! And you give him everything that he wants! Goddamn white Kevin Hart looking piece of shit! And I can't get anything? I'm shaving all this shit, trying to be pretty for y'all, and it's still just it's not.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I know, I just felt like
Shaving my shit, what is that? You really shave that shit?
Yeah, every other week.
Why?
Because my mom says that it
Your mom?
Like,
Did you just say your mom?
No.
Dude, you had this weird close relationship with your mom.
we're
and
not
it
that
freaks me
close.
out.
Nothing from Harvard yet. It's still too early, but you never know. You're gonna get in, son. You're gonna get in. It's just a formality.
Made the actual decisions of who they were going to execute. And the government really hasn't given an answer about how they made that decision. Specifically, the first 5 people who they announced, they said the government's explanation was that they had all been
I gotta go, Dad. Thank you. I love you, and Izzy, I know it sounds crazy, but I love you. I'm serious. And I don't care if you only have a year to live. If it's the rest of your life, then it's everything to me. Izzy, I have a plan.
I have a plan, Izzy. We're gonna live our full life, all the milestones, everything that we could think of. A complete life, all in this year. Me and you.
Go away, Darren, okay? I don't believe in happy ending.
Well, believe in me, Iz. I'm serious about this, Izzy. I think this is a really, really good idea. It's gonna be like freaking Disneyland. I don't even know what that means, and Izzy, I know it's hard to believe, but I love you. I'm dead serious, and...
One condition.
Anything.
You have to stop saying I love you. Everybody thinks they're in love until they're not. It's not real. There's just people that aren't the worst right now. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
What was that?
First milestone.
Alright, guys.
Come on, Nacho.
Milestones are complete.
Whoa, very OCD of you, Darren.
I still say running the old A train is a milestone.
Why does he ask Harry?
Look, this is my attic. Okay, I'll draw the ass how I want to.
You want the ass to be hairy?
It's not hairy. It's like a long.
What is that? It
Alright,
looks like
guys. Cool? Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
This is the whole plan. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plot these milestones throughout the whole year.
All right. What's first?
Lovebirds need a nest.
Yeah, that feels like a just Darren thing.
The neo-brutalist foundation is accentuated by finishes in maple, marble, granite, glass, and of course, brushed aluminum. Does anyone have any questions at this point?
Oh.
What is it now?
Darling, do you know how many Indian burial grounds this house is built upon?
None. There's no burial grounds here.
Bollocks!
Big bollocks!
Blasphemy!
Okay, stop it. Stop it. You're not British.
Oh, I'm so British.
Slander! I have half a mind to report you to the bomber chute.
A bumper chute is an umbrella. Okay, look. You've had your fun. It's time to run along, okay? Go home to your parents.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we are just kids playing make-believe.
Maybe.
Or maybe this kid here just sold 2 million albums and finished a world tour opening for Big Sean. Maybe Rolling Stones called him the voice of a generation and Kanye is about to drop on his next single. And maybe when he gets on that mic, minds are blown and panties are thrown. Ladies and gentlemen, D-Square, come on, give him a taste.
Taste of what?
Your skills. Or maybe...
Every open house, huh?
Where have you been? Have you been? Under the storm, always on the hill, call it negative. You hear me on your hip, wins every day. Drive home, syndicated play. Genre went left, so I went right. That is human, no media cooling. Radio 1 afternoon.
I'm almost positive November comes before December, guys. Cool for this.
I am in a hall with the lyrical ball. A different range, so I am.
Watch this one.
But just what I'm in. There it comes.
What's up?
Thank you.
I'll be back in a bit.
Does that hurt?
I'm getting used to it. So this joker over here, that Sleepy Simon, he thinks prostate cancer is worse than ovarian cancer. We've got a pretty hefty bet who's gonna kick it first. He thinks he's got it in the bag, but I feel pretty lucky.
Stop saying stuff like that, Izzy. You're fine.
Are you still gonna like me when I look at that?
No.
No.
No, you're never gonna look like that. You're a 10, baby, but that's a 12 over there.
Lucky bastard.
Tina Turner.
Samuel Jackson.
Good Gil Hunting.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, that
It doesn't really matter what you call him. It's a Wilkinsburg fish. He'll be dead within the hour.
No, not true. Just need some vitamins, maybe some fish oils. Your place is this way.
Come on. We're making a stop.
To where?
Just come with me. Open up!
Are those bullet holes?
Probably.
Don't be knocking on my door like the police.
What's up?
What up, Eds?
Ron, this is Darren. Darren, this is Ron.
How are you, sir? Great to meet you.
You fish is dead, kid.
What did I tell you? Come on.
Easy. What are we even doing here?
Minecraft. Okay, Darren, welcome home.
Whoa.
Pretty cool, right?
This is insane. I was not expecting this to be down here.
Yeah, well, that's the idea. Dope heads find out I got all this, they didn't hear like roaches in the cereal box.
Shit.
Ron used to be a pretty big deal. A long time ago.
That's cool, Eds.
It's a really nice spot you got here, Ron.
Thank you, yo. That's called my booth of proof. So let me see what you got.
Me?
Nah, that goofy kid behind you.
No. No, I don't make music. Like, I've never been in one of here, like in this, in a recording space before.
Don't look so nervous, Darren. Come on, get in there.
No, I don't rap. I don't. No,
Okay.
seriously. I don't.
Come on, let's go.
Easy. I just, like, I don't even.
Dude, you're wasting time. Stop talking. Start rapping. Go. Just don't choke, okay? I'm kidding.
Shark Tank starts in 20. Let's get it.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, yo, when the beat drops, that's when you start spitting, all right?
Okay, cool. But what is the drop that you're referring to? Like, what does that mean?
I'm gonna count you in right here.
Okay.
Spit.
This is it. The beat dropping, it just happened right there, right?
Yeah, yo.
Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to be rapping, right? Cool.
Just do you, Darren, okay?
Don't touch my butt.
I know you get sensitive about
Yeah, let
this.
me. You're right. Do me. Just do me. Just do me. All right. Okay.
Here comes again.
All right, yo. Yo, titties in my face. Drop 100 million on a chain. Strippers in the back of the whip like that. Rap 100K in my way in the group blanket. Had a sad time like drinking. I got cash. Hella cash. I'm in a Rolls Royce.
I thought you said he was good.
What are you doing? You're embarrassing me with all this weird wannabe-ass kitty rap.
You're embarrassing me. I don't even know where I am. I don't even want to be in here right
Darren,
now.
this is exactly where you want to be.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna let y'all figure it out while I go give me a beer.
Dude, sit down. And you, say something. You're wasting my time. Or is this not part of your perfectly created plan?
No, this is not part of the plan. Come on.
Ron, did you know that Darren here has a plan? Him and his daddy have it all figured out. He's gonna go to Harvard because that's what his daddy wants. You know what? They only take 6%. 6% seems crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Couldn't really believe it's that easy. I wish my odds were that good, but they're not. I don't have a future. My odds suck. But I get it. This is hard, right? But running, that's easy for you. You're good at that. You got the state record and everything. So you know what? Run home, daddy's boy, because I haven't got time for this shit. See you later, Ron. I'm sorry, man.
Yes.
What you know about my life, huh? Nothing.
Yes.
What you know about the 5 a.m. running before the sun up? Nothing. How you dare disrespect me? 5K record holder, captain of the track, city on my shoulder, thought I told ya, I'm the illest and the fastest. These jokers trash and they moving slower than molasses, about to pass them. I'm taking off like a rocket, but please don't worry, baby girl, cause I got this, yeah. Man, I got this. You should worry about your life, man, I got this. How you expected to survive, man, I got this. I'm your guy and you know that I got this. Oh my god. I can't believe what I finally achieved. Man, you got me in a stew, I don't think I'll ever leave. Man, my heart is racing, you can see my pulse on my sleeve. And the flow is biblical, so now I'm parting the seas. Jeez, now I think I'm starting to see. Man, I need to shake off all the get my heart in the street. But that really isn't the man I was brought up to be. Now I'm thinking about my father, it gets harder to breathe. Like, wait, do I got this? Man, I'm worried about my life, do I got this? How am I expected to survive, do I got this? Now I'm tripping because I don't think I got this. The sun has become a job, you should fire me. I'm sick of buying ties and competing with Ivy League on the road kids, trying to make it high in society. My life is a marathon and don't have no privacy from the ghost of my father's shadow. I hope in my life I can take it far. I know I can, my baby girl got me going in. The boy is sick, you got a child and throw it in. Run, looking at my face like we need more of this. Damn, why can't you let me be just who I wanna be? Life is love, my love is right in front of me. You made me so passive, and this is my reaction. When you only pay attention to goals, that's what happens. Yeah, man, I got this. You should worry about your life, man, I got this. How you expected to survive, man, I got this. How you gonna buy a ride, man, I got this. Yeah, Isabel, I got this. No, we got a whole life, no watches. Then we about to fly a plane in the cockpit. I'm your guy, and you know that I got this. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh man. I got this.
Here it is, here it is, here it is. Congratulations.
Do you have like an iCloud account or like a thumb drive or something like it?
Dude, clouds are for cupids, man.
What's that mean?
Look, if you want folks to feel your music, you gotta feel it first. You know what I mean? You gotta touch it, feel it, smell it.
Yeah, I like it. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna get back to my Shark Tank.
I really appreciate this, bro. I really.
Industry rule 489. Hip hop is we don't hug. Just hit it right here.
Okay.
Move on.
There it is.
Ron doesn't like touching, okay? See you later, man.
See you next time, bro.
Oh, shit.
How many people do you think drowned here? I say around 3,000. Mostly witches, so yeah, it's definitely creepy. What's up, Square? What's wrong? Okay. Oh, sit down. What's going on?
Okay, does it go?
No shit.
Will you marry me?
Are you really asking me to marry you? Or is this just another milestone?
Well, this is... Yes, I'm asking you.
How's
to marry
Friday? Wow, yeah, this is beautiful.
This Friday?
Yeah, you're right. That's too far away. We should do it tomorrow, right? That's a great idea.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's...
I can see it now. Everyone in black tie, except me, of course. I'll be in white. Bright, bright white. Just like our cake, which will be shaped like our love. We'll have a perfect fairy tale wedding. And then we'll go on our honeymoon to Niagara Falls. We'll get a suite and a heart-shaped bed. And then we'll get to work making babies, am I right? Because we're gonna need a shit ton of babies if I'm gonna have a happily ever after. Except, I can't have a happily ever after. You get it? What's going on? What have you done now? Oh, guys. Oh, my God.
I'm sorry, I just thought you would,
like it. But
Why don't we just stick to make believe, okay?
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. Stick to make believe. Are you cold?
Yeah, let's go back home. I'm sorry, I'm cold. I'm just...
Let's go back home. Freezing.
Mother. Kitchen's over there. Did you get into the car already? What is this movie about? Ah, he didn't get it. What happened? Got listed. Is Siggy?
If I get pumped full of radiation, I should at least have superpowers or something, you know? I mean, come on.
Where's Sleepy Simon?
Sleepy Simon won the bet. What about the ability to control things? Thought about that quite a lot. Like, there's 10 trillion ants in the world. Thank you, baby.
No problem. It's feeling bad.
Do you want to stay?
I can't. I have homework.
I get it. I'm just gonna pass out anyway.
Mommy? Mommy? I'm here. Mommy.
Heard from my mom. Every birthday, Christmas, and Thanksgiving for the last 12 years.
Speaking of parents,
I told you I made chicken. I made
mine wouldn't be you.
rice, macaroni. That's what I made. That's all I made.
Izzy? Izzy?
I'm awake.
What the trans to the house.
I'm hungry.
Do you want to stay?
I can't. I have homework.
I get it. I'm just gonna pass out anyway.
No. Why? Because I'm watching a movie.
Heard from my mom.
Why don't you go bug your daddy?
Every birthday, Christmas, and Thanksgiving for the last 12
like she
years.
told me she was.
Speaking of parents, mine wouldn't be you. Izzy? Izzy?
I'm awake.
Yeah, pause it. I can
I'm
go.
just picturing what an epic disaster that's gonna be. SoCal meet and
My boy. I hurt you. But clench it up.
He woke me up. I'm so fucking hard.
I said, why are you walking up on me like you about to do something? Huh? You wanna have what's it called?
Make the dates. Shadow Ball. Pokemon Sword is fun.
That's your mama.
What?
Oh, Bubba. Bubba left already? Push play. It's not letting me play.
It's what?
Okay, see me. When I push enter, it's not going to. Starts off right there. Click enter when it says for start. And that's it. Good news.
That's weird. Oh, okay. It's X and Z.
Oh, okay.
So it's like that. Or whatever. I think I have mine like turned off. I'm just waiting for the state of mind though when they. So you see, like that's like a newer version of Pokemon. So it has all the ones up to like 6th generation or something like that. It's crazy.
Okay, bet.
But you can change that in the settings.
I don't know if it's X or it's X and Y.
X and Z, I think.
X and Z.
That's like A and B or something like that.
Okay, wait.
You should have put them in boxes. That's what I'm saying. What we gotta do everything. The sky, gotta wash. Don't say nothing. What it out? Okay, I want some Sunday. So you just stop cooking forever? You get off the work, better make sure you get everything out. I don't know how much time they'll give me. Well, really, we gotta get everything out. No. gonna do it tomorrow. Unless you're gonna wait till Monday, leave it there. You know, I'm gonna bring that long one home. I should have brought it. I was thinking about it. I was tired of it. I don't know. Okay, you're not open tonight? Well, morning, whatever.
Then get rid of this one.
Oh, I thought yesterday I
We go down the middle and go front.
Oh yeah, look at her. She's cooking. No hard one. The beans? Sherry got her pillow laid down and everything. Oh, when's Daddy coming? Is that coming already? It is Debbie. Yeah, we were just talking about you. When is she coming back?
Gabby's coming back.
Oh, your dad was keeping you.
I thought that he might have died. Here you go.
What time is it?
5:50. 6:08.
Wow, I think you're really gonna like Isabel, Dad. She's really awesome. And, Phil is...
Right, just
right.
over.
Yeah, Dad, let me get this, please.
Son, I got it.
I made a casserole.
Which one of you is Isabel? Huh? Please, come on in.
It's so nice to meet you, sir.
Please.
I got you something. It's small and stupid, but
Thank you. It's Christmas Eve. I should have gotten something for you, and I didn't, and I feel terrible.
you messed up.
Yes, I did.
I must be rubbing off on you.
Let me get this for you.
Xavier and I, we went to Wilkinsburg High School, and then we moved into this tiny, shabby studio apartment, about 2 blocks away from the tap house.
Wow, that place is now the Club Morella, and shield your eyes, for you are gazing upon their headliner. No applause, please. Hey, stop that. Nasty girl, I told you no applause.
Well, Isabel, you must be very proud of your father.
I don't have a father.
I'm more of a super fun au pair. Huh?
Oh, you'll have to get his tickets.
You know, I can't believe that you guys are from Wilkinsburg.
Oh, yes. Xavier was a janitor, and then he bought the company.
I believe the proper term is custodial attendant.
I appreciate that.
From Wilkinsburg to all this, that is very inspirational.
Well, we're very blessed.
What we did is we worked hard. Wilkinsburg is no place to raise a child.
Oh, I don't know about that. You turned out just fine, diva.
Are you saying that because you see the house we live in now? You didn't see the toilets I had to clean. The days we went hungry.
It wasn't that bad, Xavier.
The night sitting in a chair with a broom keeping the rats out of Darren's crib.
I don't remember any of that.
Good. It's because we made a plan, son.
Yeah, but sometimes bad shit just happens. I mean, some stuff you can't keep away with a broom, right?
Apparently not.
You know, I just love these candlesticks. Are they silver?
Actually, I believe those are pewter.
So, Isabel, where do you go to school?
She's homeschooled, actually.
And what about college?
I hadn't given it much thought yet.
Not everybody is destined for higher education.
I actually couldn't agree more. I think the world could do with a few less fancy degrees and a few more artists.
Who live in their parents' basements.
Like half of all college grads?
Dessert. Darren is destined to do great things.
And maybe he's already doing great things.
The first steps to any plan is identifying a proper goal. Harvard undergraduate first, then Yale Law.
Well, I just got exhausted for even listening to that shit.
Now, not everybody can be a super fun au pair.
And maybe that's enough, Xavier.
Because I am his father and he is my son. We have a responsibility to each other. He puts his faith in me, and I protect him.
From what? Zombies?
No, from you.
Excuse
girls
you.
like you. I mean, girls your type. Full of distractions. You become in his life.
Whitelisted.
Excuse me?
Well, that's not a no, so let's remain positive.
When'd you find this out?
A week or two ago.
And you're just telling me this now?
I'm sure he had a reason.
Coddling him! Can you just see he's throwing his whole life away for you? How can you be this selfish? I mean, this.
Okay, enough's enough.
There's no future
Come on,
here.
let's go. We're going now.
I am
Get up.
really
Here we go.
sorry.
Darren.
Sweetheart.
Thank you for the wonderful dinner,
I'm
Catherine.
really sorry about this.
And this is mine now, bitch.
I hope you're happy, son.
Mom's making tostadas.
Long night hit me with the cold sweat. Sweet love, wish you would have saw her. She was a 5', 6', 7.1 deluxe. I believe in the sunlight in your eyes. I believe in the moonlight in your smile. Nothing's holding me tonight. Hey, lonely, hey, lonely. I believe in the sunlight in your eyes. I believe in the moonlight in your smile. Nothing's holding me tonight. Hey, lonely, hey, lonely.
You have to be perfect in there, son. Don't focus too much on athletic accomplishments. Make sure to mention honor society. Just stick to the script, okay? Just stick to the script. 1 foot.
I see you've been waitlisted.
Yes, sir.
At least it's not a no. Yeah, the grades have slipped a little lately.
But a temporary situation that has been rectified.
Honestly, this is just a paper that tells me what you've done. What I'm really interested in is who you are.
Well, I'm captain of the varsity track team. I'm a member of National Honor Society, and I have the state record in the 5,000 meter. And I have a GPA of blah, blah, blah. I'm just listing a bunch of bullshit right now. Here's who I am. I might suck at punching people, but I can get an entire ice cream shop going. I can eat like a person, but I can also be an asshole. I know that greatness requires sacrifice, hard work, and dedication, but I also know that clouds are for cupids, and some things you just can't keep away with your burn. And I know that I have to be true to myself before I can be true to her, but... she's not here right now. I'm sorry, I've wasted your time, sir. So I'm gonna go.
Nice to see you again, Darren.
It's great to see you as well, Mr. Maxwell. I gotta go.
Excuse me. Wait!
I'm missing my movie. Rico,
You're a
look at the
stupid,
sister.
selfish child. All this hard work, all this sacrifice, and you're just gonna throw it away for a damn girl?
Her name is Isabel. She's not just some damn girl.
We had a plan!
You know what I think of your plan? Let me show you what I think about your plan. Let me show you what I think about your plan.
Look at that! I hate you! Stop! Stop always hating it! Stop always hating it!
Don't you dare!
This is your dream. Your dream. This is your dream. You don't even know my dream.
I have always supported you, but I will not lose my son over this.
Bubba, you can buy me a North Face jacket.
Isabel. 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 Izzy. Izzy, please, no. I'm done with this.
I'm
I'm over with it. It's not like before. I'm so sorry, Izzy. I should have never let my father treat you like that. I was just so nervous about Harvard, about our future, about so many things, Izzy, but that was just so stupid and I should have stood up for you. I know that it's too late, but I tore down the plan. I'm done with that. Yo, you shut up. Izzy, don't go. No more milestones, no more pretending, no more fairy tales and make believe. None of that. I don't want the life that we should have had.
Get up. Drama queen.
One more.
One more.
You know I'm like I never left. Another sprint, another step, another day, another breath. Been chasing dreams, but I never slept.
Where are we going, Square? What? Where are you taking me?
We'll see.
Oh, mysterious Square. If I tickle you, will you tell me? I think this is all we have.
Don't worry. I got this.
Isabel! Izzy! Let's go.
first shot.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Trip straight down from Pittsburgh. Now I'm in Philly, it's cold like a blizzard, so slizzard. And the boy's name's Darren, that's why I got him staring. The flow so hard, and he ain't even caring. Isabel right here, spitting the fire beats. Yo, kill the flows, so deceased.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Come on, just take one good guess.
Oh my goodness! Izzy, what is that?
It's a baby hedgehog.
I think you should put it back,
What are you
honestly.
talking about? His mom's roadkill. He's an orphan.
Okay.
Poor little guy. I think I'm gonna name him Square. After you. It's kind of like George Foreman when he names all his kids George.
Yeah.
Square Jr. Meet Papa Square. Whoa. Whoa, baby. Okay?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
This is why you shouldn't do drugs. Oh, poor Papa Square. What did he do? Eat it? What was that?
Nothing. Some idiot just broke in there.
Oh my god, this is insane.
So, I think Big Sean's performing here tomorrow.
We should go. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see the show.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
Is it too much? Do I look stupid?
No, not at all. You look absolutely amazing.
It's okay.
Hey! Look! I made you something.
What's this?
It's the demo you recorded. I made it all fancy for you.
Are you serious?
But listen, you have to go give it to
This
Big
looks
Sean.
awesome. These. Wait, what?
Alright?
I can't give this to Big Sean.
Come on, Darren. I'm not joking, alright? You have to do this.
Ow.
You'll figure it out. Just promise me. Promise?
Okay, yo, promise.
Hey, Junior, I've got a run, alright? Go get it.
Run where? What are you doing? Izzy, whatever you're about to do,
Podcast!
Oh, no. Izzy!
Yeah, you remember me? How's that schnoz of yours?
You!
Hey!
Come here!
I'll meet you in the car!
Hey!
Any other?
Hey, thank you, sir.
What is that?
This is,
Yo, is that a hedgehog?
Yeah, this is Square Jr. Man, he's your biggest fan. I swear, he's got all of your albums in chronological order.
Me too.
Yo, I gotta get a photo.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, you take the photo of me and the hedgehog.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
That's so cute.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
One more. Can you put the hedgehog up a
Oh,
little more?
yeah, I got you.
One more. No, just.
Oh, I do love animals. Here you go.
Yeah. Alright, that's cool. Brian, what happened to your nose, man?
Some big dude jumped me.
Again?
Yeah, again.
You gotta be more careful, man.
Yeah.
My bodyguard needs a bodyguard. Okay.
Yo, is there... And then it was like, is that a hedgehog? And I'm like, yeah, this is Square Jr. He's like, yo, we have to get a pic. And then the security guard comes back, so I have to hide behind that person that was taking the picture. And then he goes, the security guard leaves again, and then I gave him the CD. I was like, hey, will you, like, listen to this? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, wow, like, the fact that he would even take that from, like, a fan, you know? So I was like, okay, cool. Like, that was really, really awesome for me, but maybe he'll actually, like, listen to the CD. And, you know, maybe in the car on the way home, whatever. But, you know, that would be really, really cool just to hear feedback. I don't know, but I just hope that I can meet him again. He likes it.
Izzy. Cutie pie. Here.
You. Where?
Look. Izzy.
Asshole!
Izzy.
That's my mom!
That's your mom.
What is wrong with you? You're so stupid! Why? Why did you do this?
I thought
I'll kill you right now. How did you even find her?
The postcards were a start, but Sammy and Karen helped a lot.
I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them, and then I'm gonna kill you. She looks old.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I think you should go talk to her.
What? What are we gonna say?
I mean, you're Isabel. You can do anything. And I'm gonna be right here. Okay?
Balls. Isabel? What are you doing here?
Mommy?
Go inside. Mommy will be right in a minute. You have to go. Please.
Mommy, who is that?
Come on, baby. I'll make you a snack, okay? Let's go.
I didn't.
Yeah, please don't. Just
I didn't.
stop talking.
What happened?
See,
Your mom?
in an interview, Sean says that sometimes it's not the destination, it's the journey that.
Really, Darren? Really? You are really throwing Big Sean at my face right now? Are you joking? Are you really doing that, Darren?
What did I do?
You're so stupid. I'm so stupid! Why did I do that?
Calm down! Calm down!
Don't touch me! Don't ever touch me again! You are disgusting and you're just like everybody else!
What did I do?
You promised! You promised and you lied to me!
I lied to you?
I saw you, Darren! I saw you with Big Sean! I trust you. Let me out the car! Stop this! Alright, I'm getting out! Come on, get out!
What are you doing?
Let me out the goddamn car! Stop the car! Let me
Wait! Izzy! This is gonna wait!
Why are you so mad?
Sorry! Isabel! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't give it to him. I lied, alright? What if he didn't like it? What if he laughed at me? Alright, I chickened out. I'm sorry, Isabel.
She wanted to be a mom, but she didn't want to be my mom.
What's wrong with me? You gotta get away from me. Nothing wrong with me. It's not yet. Something wrong. It's going on. Someone help us! Someone help us! We're at the beach. Listen, we're at the beach.
What's happening?
It's just like a dream. It's just like a dream.
Who's that? Isabel? Did she have hair?
Your expectations.
She wasn't in any pain.
I imagine she was hiding just how much pain she was in. Call me if you have any questions. I'm sorry.
Sammy, if you do a grocery run on Wednesday, that will give me time to clean all the hospice workers here. And Kieran, you're on pharmacy duty. I'll call in the orders and pick them up. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. No problem.
Why are you still here?
Hey, baby. The instructions say that you can't take your medication on an empty stomach. Here are some pancakes for you. I thought it would be that. Alright. Good thing I made more. They'll end up on the floor too.
Well, you know what, baby? I love making pancakes. I almost went to culinary school, okay? So I'm just gonna do my training in here right now. Just all the blades, like I'm a freaking ninja.
Not do that. He's not a fighter. I promise you he did. He was just really bad at it.
Mom?
Wow, good morning.
What are you doing?
Oh, a friend of mine gave me the Ittt tickets to Club Morella and I couldn't resist, so here I am. So, the three of us have decided that you really need to take a day off. Okay? You know, hang with Sammy and Kira and do something.
Yeah. Your mother will take care of it easy when I go to work.
Seriously, I promise I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Will you do me one favor, though?
Anything?
You really need to shower. You smell so bad.
That's enough.
I thought that was me.
That's enough. Come on. Man, thank you so much for allowing me to come back. I really appreciate it.
All good, all good. So what you got for me?
Something, but it's rough.
That's more than most people got.
Isabel! Please! Oh my God!
Mom? What happened?
She's bleeding out of her mouth! Oh God!
Call 911.
Where's my phone?
Call 911 right now.
Yes, spit it out. She's breathing.
Yes, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. How is she?
She's stable. She's resting now. Isabel's teratoma has caused fluid to build up in her abdominal cavity. Vomiting is a common symptom.
Okay.
So what's next?
We're gonna adjust her medication.
And then what?
Pardon?
After you adjust her medication, then what?
That's all we can do for such a
What
young...
do you mean that that's all you can do?
You have to understand, this is all we can do for a patient as advanced as Isabel. The cancer has spread through her entire body. Her organs are shutting down. It's just a matter of weeks now. Sorry.
Makes no sense at all. That makes no sense, okay? We need new doctors. We need new everything, okay? Where is she? Isabel! Isabel, we're going. We're leaving right now because they don't know what they're doing in this place. Izzy, baby, Isabel! Isabel! You will still be okay right now if I can go anywhere. Mom, not right now. Not right now, Mom.
Stop it! That is what it is, because that is the truth. Because that is the truth. That is the truth. You have done everything that you can do for her, Darren.
She's not gonna die. She's not gonna die. She's not gonna die.
Stop it.
There's somebody here to see you.
He said make a wish. Because there's some weird shit I still want.
Is? Is, please.
Last one.
What's that?
The last Come on, Pam.
I'm so sorry. She was ashamed and afraid she would lose her new family. That's why she didn't come back after she got clean.
Why did you make her go?
Because there's some shit you just don't get to come back from. But I got to say goodbye. I'll never forget you, Square.
Lately I've been wondering where you go. Come on now, let me in. Come on now, give me hope. But the truth remains, you're haunting this place, haunting the space in my head. And it hurts to know you've taken my soul. And I should let you go, but I can't. So tell me where you've been, love. Tell me where you've been, love. Tell me where you've been, 'cause I've been lonely. Oh, no. Tell me where you've been, love. Tell me where you've been, love. Tell me where you've been, love. Tell me where you've been.
Hey, pretty girl.
I need your help.
Phil told me to drop this off. Should I just leave it with you?
I look like a mailbox?
My guy. What's going on?
A wedding.
That's what's going on.
Who's getting married?
You are, brother. You guys are hilarious.
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
No, who's actually getting married?
This is your moment. Strut. The little boys all grow up.
Stop laughing.
Oh my gosh. Where did you guys...
Isabel made us look for it. We found it in the sewer. Yeah, don't worry, we cleaned it. Right, did you clean it? Yeah, I cleaned it.
Thank you.
Did you do all of this for me?
I did.
But I thought that you said we need to...
Can classy bitch change her mind? Do you want to marry me or not, Square?
I do. I do.
You better. Because I'm about to marry the shit out of you.
They say a day to God is 1,000 years. And people walk around with 1,000 fears. The true joy of love, that's why we all are here. And with a pure heart, you can live life in a year.
I just gotta get back to the place I let it flow. All for me, not for those who bring me down when they say I gotta go. Endlessly, never slow.
From the power invested in me on the online internet rapping service, I pronounce you man and wife.
This is the last milestone. No, it's okay. Your plan worked. You gave me way happily ever after. I know I shouldn't say this.
to the wine.
Oh, you want me to open it?
Yeah, your mom said she was ready.
I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Funerals suck.
Oh, by the way, you graduated today. I mean, your GPA is kind of in the shitter, you know, but hey, don't worry, you and Sabby can not go to college together or something.
Or you could just apply to Pitt. I mean, they took me, so.
Wait, you got into college?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I brought my grades up, and don't make it weird,
No,
man.
no, you did good, fat boy, you did good.
Thank you.
You deserve it. So, what are you gonna do?
Where'd you get this rust bucket?
Sammy gave me a real good price on it.
What are you gonna do when you get to New York?
Make music. See what happens.
Well, got you this. Help you to stay organized.
I put a couple things on your calendar.
Here it is.
I love you.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Thought so.
Never gotten a request quite like this one before, and it comes from a dying girl named Isabel. I'm actually gonna have to clean some of this language up because my girl can curse. So Isabel writes, everybody thinks that dying
teaches you something about life, but they're wrong. The only way to learn about life is by living. And I've learned that every moment is your moment. Sometimes the moments are messy. Sometimes they're beautiful, or scary, or just plain weird. But they're all yours. Cherish them. Living isn't easy, but if you can manage to look past your own fears and everyone else's expectations, the reward is your life. And in my life, I was loved. So, Darren, one more?
She also sent me this track and told me I had to play it or else she would hump me. So here's the world premiere from local rapper D Square, A Life in a Year. Yo, Pittsburgh, turn your radios up.
Life goes on, it moves like a merry-go. Heartbreak hurts, it strikes like a lightning bolt. Your soft lips, they make me wanna just tie the knot. Girl, let's run away, cause right now you are all I got. Heart beating, my soul speaking, I swear it never stops. Baby, talk to me. I know I said a lot. I could find your bright soul if it's dark or not. No motels, just sleep on me in the parking lot. Got them daily lines blowing in the wind, huh? Follow father told me that you lose some and win some. The spectrum of light will break inside a prison, girl. That's how you color my life. So glad that you're my missus, yeah. On the road and we both blowing kisses, yeah. I just want you happy, baby. That's my mission, yeah. All of the year, this life that we're living is in heaven or it's earth. Well, I can't tell the difference, yeah.
Your silhouette shines, you and I roll the tide, living life in a year. Through this fight, eyes bound tonight, spread your wings, gonna fly, living life in a year. Life in the year. You and I roll the tide, living life in a year.
Girl, you perfect and I hope you never switch up. On my phone, just scrolling through our pictures. Wrapped a present for you just so I could kiss ya. Not a ball player, but I hit a switch up. Why you always looking for my motives? Want true love, my heart is open. So can I cuddle with you, baby? I was hoping. Your emotions, it got me roller coaster. Jeez, hop up in the wind, girl, we rolling. The story of our love is a poem. I don't know what I'm still growing, but I do know I'm falling for you every moment, girl.
Good movie, Seb, a good movie.
Take me to the front room.
Mommy's in the shower. She in there. What you tell her?
I'm hungry.
Did she make you some eggs or something?
No.
Oh, well, when she got in the shower, she'll get you some, alright?
Mom.
Alright.
I want home.
She's not in there.
In her room?
I don't think so. Dad's out there.
Outside?
In the living room. See what we got on the tube today. Where's your dad? Outside?
Yeah, outside.
Let's see what's in the brother. Car.
Yeah, I think it's smoky.
What are you doing, Rico?
Pig. He has he's red. Another. Rico, I got these. Annika, remember those?
Here you go, though.
They're shiny things. They're shiny. We used to play with. This one they were the rocket trip. I like putting stuff. But one of them was baby things. Where don't hide it. I get to do something. Be happy, and now you're going with it. Now you're with it.
No loteria.
Is it?
American move. I said no loteria today.
Loteria?
Loteria?
No?
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 Yes.
What happened?
Yes.
I thought we were supposed to go to Grandma's house today.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What did Jessica say? Have you talked to her?
No. I think. No! And I think Carvalho already. I'm waiting. And I think Jessica's waiting for us.
No, I'm gonna get the last one. Whole another year of your birthday.
Wait, when I turn it. And I don't know. Mommy, I had to wait the whole day for my birthday?
A whole year.
A whole year? Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, training?
Yeah.
Can I put my makeup up?
Your what?
My makeup. Can I come in? Can I come in? Where are these? Where you got these at? Where are these? Tristan? Oh, Tristan left them here? Wait, did we went to Dallas last year?
Dallas?
No, like to go see snow.
Colorado?
Colorado, yeah. But Tristan.
Hey, can I have my towel?
Give it.
Give it to me. Christmas time.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Here.
What if Christmas is coming up again?
Wait till next year. Christmas just passed. Uh-oh, excuse me.
No, I'm not poop. I haven't eaten. So you go in like pamper by touching it. It's cold. It's not cold. It's warm. So I think I have a warmer one. Right. This is Play-Doh. This is Play-Doh. Play-Doh here. Where is that? What's doing? Pick the top. Oh, where is the top? Like this. Yeah, that's going to the top. Oh, this is this thing up. Is this warmer for you to take a bath? I don't want to get the pamper one. You're going in. It's still clean. And you are wet feet starter. So delicious. A funny one to take you when you have to make your food. How do I get in? Have to open it. So you're it's used when it's warmer and colder. This. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Cool. Hot. Cool. How about we put this into flavor? How many is this? Okay. Well, I don't like the blue one. I like the blue one. Okay, okie dokie. Time for blue box. This is a blue box? Yeah, you are. Ew. Is this blue bubble gum? Because it's popsicle or candy. Gummy. Are you going to Nagasa's house today?
I don't know. Are we?
Play Loteria. Wait, why do you have two? There's nothing in this one? What the heck? Are you going behind? Can I get? Mommy, am I gonna open this one or no? I'm gonna open this one or no? This one right here, that one is not open. And I'm gonna open this one or no?
Which one?
The pink one. This one.
Where?
This one. You see what I'm holding right here?
No. You're gonna open it?
Yeah, we haven't opened it, Mom. Oh, he's here.
I thought you were going to go to Grandma's house.
I'm gonna go to Grandma's house.
We'll call Jessica and see if she's ready.
I think her is ready right now.
Well, you don't have your shoes on.
You have your slippers. You have to change your shoes. What the heck?
Huh?
Right there and there.
What happened?
I had a flat in Bubba's car.
Who are you with?
I was with Gabby and Matthew and Bubba.
Who picked your car up?
Dad went over there to help Bubba fix the flat.
So you and Matt over there?
Yeah.
Okay. But how they got flat? So where's the car at? Oh, thank you. Over here. Where's Mary go?
It's there with Bubba.
What the heck? Is it you? Bubba was giving it you, so let it go and put on. Now what kind of shoes can I wear?
Whatever shoes you want to.
No, choose one. Choose some for me, and you will put it on me. Okay? Deal? Deal. Okay? Deal or no deal? Deal? Look at this. I like this one. The unicorn. I like the unicorn. I will put up a bumpity too. I like a little world. Whoa, this is pink. But how is it? How can we open it? Well, baby, how the hell? This is a food. I'm trying to clean everything up over here, Mom. Where is my secret? Here it is. It's my locker. Look it up. How do I lock it? How do I lock this, Mom? This thing right here.
What, the journal?
Yeah, this journal. Right here. Hold it. This key goes to this. And this. It's a secret.
Remember the pink string? Pink box.
This
You put
one?
all your secrets in there?
Yeah, my secret. Mom. What the heck? I was trying to push it. Look like this the whole thing.
And then twist it.
Oh, what the heck? It won't be twist, Mom. I was trying to twist it and it won't twist.
Came off, it opened. Are you trying to open it or close it?
Hold it.
Take a look. Uh-oh. Get it, put it in the hole, and then you just push it in. Now it's locked.
Oh, that's it. Can I not make these?
To open it, you do. You need the keys to open it.
Oh, well, for class and class ride. I'm gonna take my secret bit that way nobody will notice. How about these? How about these fit in here and this one? And that's it. Now I can take all of my secrets in here, right, Mom? I can put all of my secrets by telling nobody. What?
I'm almost ready.
Okay, what do you have to do now?
Put my shoes on.
Put your shoes on? Put shoes on me.
Oh yeah, shoes on you.
And you. And where are we going again? Where are we going
I
again?
don't know. Tell me where we're going.
At Jessica's house, right? You going at Jessica's house? You going at Jessica's house? Right, Mom?
Yep.
So I can open it with the keys, right? I can open it with the keys. Can I open it with the keys? Or I can't open it with the keys? No. necklace or something? Or is it a bracelet?
Just a key holder.
Key holder for what?
For your lock.
For your lock. For my lock. Lock. I just made a word word. Lock and tuck.
Lock and clock.
And lock and tuck. Lock and tuck. Lock and lock. Lock and hop. That don't rhyme. Right? Hop and clock. Don't rhyme. Hop and blank.
What rhymes with hop?
Hop and flop.
And
Flop.
flop. And
Mop.
pop. Oh, mop, yep.
Mop and clock. No, that don't work. Ah! You're making it!
Push.
Oh, let me do. No, let me do push it and look like on the floor. Ah, got it! Got it now. I'm gonna take this out of Jessica's house and keep my secrets.
Here.
Attitude. Say on money to attitude. Malibu. Attitude. Malibu. So I love you and you love me and I love you. You love me, right? Clock and mop and slap, slap and clap. Don't want mop and click, click, click and tap, click and mop, click and
Are you gonna put your journal in here?
Yes, I don't know. Of course.
Get your picture. Are you gonna go with us?
Where you going?
Yeah, to Draca's house. And I love Talia.
Nah.
Why?
Yeah, I got it.
Why? I'm in. I know. Can you give me a candy phone? Can you give me a candy phone? Right now or today? Can you give me a candy phone tomorrow? Liberty, liberty. This one I'm running right now. This one?
Yep.
And I'm trying to zip it up. I won't zip.
Need help? Rico, you coming to sing? Oh, no.
I think you're going.
Where's the bus?
That's a to play Loteria.
Lotelita.
Loteria. Loteria. Loteria.
Okay, now.
I know.
Me. Just like your mother. Huh? Yeah? Can I come back? Maybe here. I'm only going to play Spider-Man when I get there on the PS5.
Okay, then.
Is that hooked up at least? Dad's supposed to go get his game and his package. Can we just unplug his game when we gotta leave or something?
Backpack over there.
We play video games over there.
Look, you're just gonna get your money. Never mind. I was thinking about bringing my wallet, but I decided not to. Mother, do you think I should bring my wallet with me? If you want it. I would suggest you take a jacket. Okay.
I need batteries for and the jacket that has batteries over there.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I need these.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna take those.
Rico, turn off your light when you're done. Come on.
Goodbye, Rico. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we don't be quiet. Let me listen to that.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the button, right? Can I turn the button?
Oh, someone was calling the mayor.
Right, you're not
Then you're not
getting given that award without guys like Kyle.
Going to be important here in this fourth quarter. Thunder with 3 guys in double figures. Magic just 2.
Yeah, we talked about the distribution of production for Oklahoma City. Mike cannot say the same about Orlando up to this point. It has been Vucevic and Ross.
Putting up heavy numbers.
Big time, as you said, 48 points.
Big numbers for both of them. And I think that's where, if you're the Thunder, maintain the course. You got a 2-point lead now. Had a 4-point lead at the break. So, you know, your offense is working. And so is your defense.
The second unit, which starts up this fourth quarter, has done an excellent job holding the line. Tough shot there. Offensive rebound. Birch still doing the work inside. Last touch by. Looks like a white jersey and Muscala, so it'll stay on this end with the Magic.
It's a good battle at the rim. Now the Thunder gave up an offensive rebound, but the Magic didn't score on that possession. Got 13 seconds on that shot clock. See if they can lock them up again.
Hamidou Diallo doing whatever he can to try to drape Terrence Ross. Those are the kind of shots you want him taking. Is Pokuševski going to get called for a goaltend? He is. And so that bucket is going to count for Ross. Now, you can do that in Europe, Mike, right?
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
pull it off the rim.
Yeah. Once that ball touches the rim, yeah, it's anybody's ball. It is wide open shot.
Malado takes advantage of some open space and cashes in a 3. His first 3 of the night, and he's into double digits. And this might be his best offensive night in.
3-ball will be devastating them now at Holiday. They got 2 of the Holiday brothers here. They're 3 in the league. This time switching again from the corner.
A hard-fought competitive game from Indianapolis.
So we'll have free throws for Caleb Martin. While we have free throws, let's check in with Ashley.
All right, guys, Tyrese Maxey. Interesting fact about him, he has an obsession, I'm going to say, with Marvel movies and comics. He's apparently seen every single Marvel movie since 2008. He's even gone as far as comparing most of his Kentucky teammates to members of the Avengers. He says his top 3 Marvel movies are the first Avengers, Black Panther, and Endgame. So if you're into Marvel movies, comics, he is the man to talk to.
All right, good stuff. I'll take the Black Panther stuff. That's fantastic. Yeah. Young kid, 20-year-old. Another free throw coming for Caleb Martin. Caleb splashes a pair. Hornets need to do some work on the defensive end. Philadelphia already with 99 points. And Maxey last to touch it. It's Hornets ball right in front of Doc Rivers.
Surprised the 76er team with that pressure in the backcourt.
Oh, Doc is really chapped.
Upset.
I thought it was clearly off of Maxey. goodness, they changed the call. So the protest by Doc Rivers keeps the ball with Philadelphia. Oh, but karma. Hornets get it right back. Stolen away by Miles.
Does not lie.
A lot of ball fakes from Devontae.
Yeah.
Looks like he's open and he'll just fake it instead of firing it up there.
Could have pulled the trigger on that one.
Miles whips a pass too strong for LaMelo. Run down by Milton. Wow, good play by Caleb Martin. That'll spoil the alley-oop. Interior pass, Dwight Howard knocks it out of bounds.
Right idea about PJ, but too tight of quarters to get that around Dwight Howard.
Howard still a force defensively. 3-time defensive player of the year in the NBA. Will eventually be a first ballot Hall of Famer, no doubt. Caleb Martin splashes it behind the line. 3 more points for Caleb.
The pressure the Hornets are picking up defensively.
Minute and a half remaining, third quarter.
It's forcing the Sixers into problems.
Another turnover. Doc Rivers, 10th all-time in the history of the NBA in coaching wins. He's been coaching continuously for 22 years.
It took him about 10 minutes to get his job after he was let go by the Clippers.
Milton. That was a pretty drive.
Yeah, he can score, I'm telling you.
So the Sixers, first team to 100. Final minute of our third quarter. Shot clock didn't reset, and it's thrown away. Tobias Harris leaves it for Dwight Howard, and a foul. That felt good to see Dwight Howard win a championship this summer. Playing for the Lakers. It's a guy who has been through a lot. Was the best player on a really good Orlando team for so many years. And now look at this free throw stroke, Del. He said we didn't see this a couple years ago. He's a little farther back.
Yeah, left that one short.
Now, see the benefit of doing that. Gordon Hayward back in. Dwight Howard, 17 years in the league. Only 3 players in the league remain who went directly from high school into the NBA draft. You got LeBron James, you got Dwight Howard in 2004, and you got Lou Williams.
Sweet Lou.
Bounce pass, Miles Bridges finishes with the offhand. Another assist, Devontae Graham.
Yeah, perfect time right there. 2 for 1. You don't force a 3. You get it easy 2, something going to the basket.
Tobias Harris, a lot of dribbling. Runs into Bridges. Milton. And now Philadelphia got a hold for the final shot. Milton, a rolling hook. Oh my goodness. Degree of difficulty 9.8. LaMelo, did he get it off in time? Yes, they say score the goal. So the Hornets get the last 2 points of the quarter, and they head to the fourth with a puncher's chance. 12 minutes remain. Here at the end of the third, we'll take a look at the Ittt Fiber Fast Recap. We've made it to the fourth quarter. You see the 76ers have scored a minimum of 31 in every quarter we've played. They lead the Hornets by 14, cleaning up some business. At the tail end of the third quarter, it looked as if LaMelo Ball had made a shot. The original ruling was the shot counted before the quarter expired, but review got involved, and it was wiped away. The shot came after the quarter had elapsed. So take the two away from LaMelo. Score on your screen is correct, 104-90. With Del Curry and Ashley Chambady, I'm Eric Collins. First of two meetings, Hornets and Sixers in Philadelphia. Hornets will have a day off tomorrow, and they'll take on this exact same Sixer team on Monday evening. Miles Bridges a rebound. Jalen McDaniels on the floor. Finds Devontae. Loose. Devontae Milton scrapping for it. Still loose. Dwight Howard had it. And somehow Caleb Martin came up with it and had his pocket picked. And then to stop the madness, Miles Bridges commits the foul.
You gotta love the hustle, the desire. Just not able to come up with that one. Monte misses. He gets in there, scraps, built to the ground. There's McDaniels flying around. You know Martin's going to be involved anytime there's a scrum on the floor.
Hornets need to do it with defense. They've only gone 9 deep so far. Most games, James Borrego has gone 10 deep in his rotation, but not tonight. Just 9. Thibault. Caleb Martin throws it through.
Saw him do that last game, kind of avoid the defender that's set up to take a charge. Just jumps in the air right around him.
9 points off the bench for Caleb Martin.
Athletic play.
Dwight Howard. He's done that before. Devontae Graham, full head of steam, draws contact, throws it in the vicinity of the cup, and he'll go to the free throw line.
Heads up play, heard the whistle, throw it up. Get 2 shots at the line. Look at Caleb. Wow. I was like, where'd he go?
So Devontae Graham's going to go to the free throw line. May need a compass to get there. Dell, he hadn't shot a lot of free throws this year. First time in 3 games he's been to the free throw line. More Hornets basketball after a quick message from Blue Cross and Blue Shield of North Carolina.
We resolve to make health care better. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of North Carolina.
Yeah, Devontae Graham shot 5 free throws in the second game of the year. Since that game, in a 4-game window, he's attempted just 1 free throw.
That's hard to explain. Other than the fact that, he's not getting the touches. With LaMelo and Gordon Hayward now handling a lot of the ball duties.
Tyrese Maxey goes from one end of the floor to the other. Hayward faked one way, went the other.
That's pretty. Quiet 15 now for Gordon.
15 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals for Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, that's a night's work.
Harris working on Martin. Man, he can score.
Yeah, that's his game. When the offense stalls, he can create his own.
22 in the ball game for Harris. Bridges swooping with the left hand.
Dwight Howard was going to challenge that shot. Driving right, able to get it up and under with the left hand.
Hornets down 12. Trying to make hay with most of the starters on the bench for Philadelphia. Good post position, Dwight Howard. Missed with the left hand. McDaniel, yes! Beat Dwight Howard down the floor, and the Hornets are within 10.
Heads up play by McDaniels forces Howard to a tough shot. Howard doesn't like the no call. He didn't like the basket either.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Time now for Protecting the Paint, brought to you by CPI Security. And how about Jalen McDaniels?
Just doing what he can at that 5 spot, and then he sprints right past a bickering Dwight Howard, gets the ball, lays it in. It's doing work at both ends. Bothering Howard, out fouling, beating down the floor. Left hand with the wrong leg.
That's a big ask. Asking
Yeah.
Jalen McDaniels at 205 pounds to bang with Dwight Howard, who is listed at 265, maybe more than that. That's not a fair fight physically, but Jalen McDaniels just held his ground, forced a miss.
Jalen McDaniels is saying, I'm getting court time, I'll do anything you ask.
Uh-oh. After the timeout shot is missed by Harris. Here come the Hornets. Hornets have hit their last 4 shots. Gordon Hayward. Hornets need to cut it down to single digits to feel like they've got a chance.
Yeah.
Seth Curry back in the game for Philadelphia. He's had a night. 7 of 9 shooting, 19 points. Shot clock's at 3. Milton.
There's no panic in this 76ers team as the shot clock winds down. Seth turns the corner, probes the baseline, and finds an open shooter with a hockey assist.
Sixers have made 15 out of 30 three-pointers. And a bump and a foul called on Embiid. So the Hornets have free throws. Simmons and Green back into the game.
Gotta admire the Hornets fight. Sixers coming out of that locker room probably thought if we can put our foot on the pedal in this third, we may be able to rest the starters in the fourth. No such thing tonight.
Gordon Hayward got Embiid to fall down and makes the layup. Embiid's getting frustrated.
The officials are saying, no way. No way Gordon Hayward's going to make you hit the ground like that.
Embiid listed at 280 pounds. And Curry has to run down that loose ball. It'll be an over and back.
Turn up.
Oh,
man.
Come on.
He's going to get a letter from the league for that.
Weaker than a pack of iced tea in the ocean. There's no way he falls down in that contact. All right, Hornets within 11. Hayward. Walled off. McDaniels. Would have been nice. Oh, wow, that was dangerous. Embiid, we talked about his frustration level. He almost got McDaniels right in the mouth. Hornets have it back. McDaniels. Pass stolen away by Simmons. Hornets just can't get over the hump. Curry has Biombo on him. And Embiid draws the whistle that he's been craving.
Sixers do a good job of feeding their big guy to keep him engaged at all times.
Wow. Goodness.
Wow.
Jalen McDaniels is like Joel Embiid's personal pinata. I think maybe the officials are going to take a longer look. Contact to the head and neck area. The foul was called on McDaniels. But yeah, you can see what the officials are looking at as we're looking over their shoulder. Even if it was incidental, it doesn't make a difference. If it's contact to the head or neck area.
There's the foul. Whistle blown. Oh, the last, yeah. Did that connect the shoulder, neck area with an elbow?
So it is going to be a technical foul on Embiid for the elbow. Man, intent has nothing to do with it. So a technical free throw will be shot by Gordon Hayward.
Yeah. Whistle, the foul had been called prior to that left elbow. But he had been frustrated a couple of plays prior to that.
So Hayward makes the technical free throw. It's a 10-point game.
Hor's been good at the line tonight, 20 of 22.
Terry Rozier back on the floor. He's been the goods. In 27 minutes of court time, 29 points for Rozier. So this was originally ruled a foul on McDaniels. Wipe that foul away. It's still a Sixer ball, though. After the technical free throw, 10-point game. Green finds Harris, who walked. Hornets have it back.
The closeout by Rozier forced Harris to shuffle the shoes before he put it on the ground.
Turnovers continuing to be a problem for Philadelphia. Caleb Martin had it raked away by Seth Curry, and it's Philadelphia ball.
Seth, good job moving his feet. Quick hands.
Two kids grew up playing ball here in North Carolina. A Curry and a Martin. One and done. Green the misfire. Terry Rozier. LaMelo is pass deflected, gets it back. Embiid lost it, saved by Thomas. Lazy pass somehow still made it into Simmons, who bangs through the layup. Lead back up to 12 for Philly. Good catch in traffic, Biz, blocked away by Harris. Curry. Wow, what a pass. Ben Simmons converts the alley-oop, and the lead is back to 14 for the Sixers.
Seth Curry, after the block by Tobias Harris, shows he's not just a shooter. Throw it up. He's got 6 of those. Those are dimes.
Let's take a look at our big Bo moments presented by Bojangles.
Hayward out to Rozier, bottom to 3. It's Bicep with the floater over Embiid. Turn the corner, laid up off the glass with the left. During transition, look at him stop on a dime. Swirl that one through. Same spot, same result. Staying behind the line. Says Ben Simmons, I'm over here to your left. Hand up doesn't bother me. 29, 10 of 12, 5 triples, and perfect from the line. That is a good night.
Comes off a game yesterday when he was struggling. Just 6 points, 1 of 11 shooting. After the timeout, scoring and a foul. Chance for a 4-point play for Terry Rozier.
Right on cue. And that play was perfectly timed. This pass over the shoulder by LaMelo, right in rhythm to Rozier. Danny Green clips him.
And they're going to review that, possibly? Danny Green was adamant that he didn't commit the foul, or it was Terry Rozier who poked out his feet to draw contact.
Doc on the challenges call. Watch Rozier's right leg.
Oh,
yeah, that's not enough to overturn. That's,
Yeah, no.
He's just following through his momentum and taking him toward the hoop with a jump shot.
Yeah, there's got to be some intent when you put your feet out to draw contact with a defender to draw a foul. There was no intent in Terry's.
I don't know how officials going to say he intently threw that right leg out. That's just his shooting motion.
Oh, wow. I think he's going to get it. Reading lips, I think it's made basket, and it's going to be Philadelphia ball. And now Doc wants his cake and eat it too. He wants the shot waved off. Wow, okay. So it's no longer an opportunity for a 4-point play.
I think that I'm not positive Rozier intently threw that right leg out. I mean, that's just momentum to me. If we've seen guys intently kick their leg out as they see a defender coming over.
So Terry will have to be content with the 3. He's now got 32 points, and it's Sixer ball.
I like the fact Doc's trying to wipe the points away too. He wants to go. Hornets thought they had 4. Doc didn't want to give them anything.
947 career wins as an NBA head coach, Doc Rivers.
One of the best we have.
And was probably equally good as a player.
Oh, yeah.
1988 All-Star as an Atlanta Hawk, played for 4 different teams. Dale, what number did he always wear everywhere he went?
2-5.
That's right. Corner 3, Danny Green got fouled. 4 fouls on LaMelo. And the former North Carolina Tar Heel will have an extended stay at the free throw line. 3 free throws for the 33-year-old who has won 3 titles as an NBA player. 3 different teams. It's a theme here. The buzz is building. Season ticket packages for the 2021-22 season. They're available now, and you can guarantee your price now. For more information, call 704-HORNETS or visit Hornets.com to live chat with a season ticket representative. Now, Danny Green, like your son Seth Curry, went about it the hard way, came into the league, got waived, spent time in the G League, landed in a great spot in San Antonio where he became just a phenomenal 3-and-D guy, won a title with the Spurs, has since won a title with both Toronto and the Lakers. That added on to a championship that he won as a Tar Heel.
That's good GM work.
Oh, off the window. You deserve that,
Yes,
Terry
he
Rozier.
does.
35-point night for Rozier. 7 out of 9 from distance. 10-point game. Embiid. Wow, that's a 7-footer doing work.
Yeah, smooth, faces up. One little escape dribble, fade away on the baseline. The Sixers needed that too.
Rozier in the paint finds Hayward. Biz. Hornets have been playing from behind all ball game long. 8-8 tie in the first quarter, and ever since it has been Philadelphia. Terrible pass. 3:36 remaining. Hornets are going to have a day off in Philadelphia tomorrow, and they're going to take on this Sixer team again Monday night. A doubleheader of sorts.
Well, the way this game started, you didn't think the Sixers would have to close this game with their starters. The Hornets continue to fight. That's what the Sixers are having to do.
Rozier, Embiid on him. Offensive rebound, Biyombo. He'll have to earn it at the line. Biz made a pair of free throws earlier in the ball game. 8 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists for Biz. Hornets has a team now 21 of 23 at the free throw line. Shake Milton back in the game. 16 points off the pine for Milton. Hornets are really shortened their rotation here in the second half. You mentioned they've only played 9 the entire ball game, but for the majority of the second half, we haven't seen a lot of P.J. Washington.
Yeah, that's why we saw Jalen McDaniels talking that third.
Yeah, P.J.'s only played 22 minutes. Curry, softly off the window.
Used his body to create the separation there.
21 points for Seth Curry on 8 of 10 shooting from the field.
Matches his season high, which he had last game in Orlando.
LaMelo misses the layup. Now Simmons going to take the air out of the basketball. Milton. Punched out by Embiid. The second half has seemingly always been played between 10 and 15 points. The Hornets have been down.
Well, when you play a good team like the Sixers, you get down, you got to play perfect basketball, not only to get ahead, but to claw your way back in it. The Hornets have done that, but the Sixers just continue to put pressure on you. Even when you're making a run, they still have answers.
We'll take a timeout. 2:05 remaining. .05 remaining, fourth quarter. Hornets trailing the 76ers, and we're going to do it again. We're going to play back, Dell, as they say. It's going to be Monday evening. These same two clubs, again, in Philadelphia. Coverage starts at 6:30 Eastern with Hornets Live, the pregame show, followed by game number 7 on the year. What do you think about 2 games in 3 days against the same club?
You mean run it back? They're going to run it back.
What did I say?
Play it back.
I've said it differently in Cleveland.
Well, I think you should, the Hornets, if they come out with a little better start than they did in the first quarter tonight, you're going to see a much different team, a much different ball game.
I think this is going to be kind of similar to what you see in the playoffs. You know, 2 teams going to be able to make adjustments, think about it, practice those adjustments. Maybe a totally different style of game on Monday. Shake Milton, I can find this one. He can score. NBA record 14 straight 3-pointers for Shake Milton last year. Came out of nowhere to do that. So the Hornets, after winning against Dallas, day before New Year's, come back home, thought they had a good chance yesterday against Memphis, were disappointed. And I'm trying to do work against the 76er team that is off to a great start. Tough sled right now. This is the first of a 4-game road trip, first 2 in Philadelphia against the 76ers. And then the Hornets are going to head south, take on Atlanta, and then swoop by New Orleans and see Zion Williamson for the first time as a pro. Knocked away by Miles. And a foul at half court called on Ben Simmons.
Simmons knew Miles was there and thought he could just jump over top of him. Perfect timing.
Chandel on this road trip. It's going to be fun to see Atlanta. See what Trae Young's all about, John Collins, and the new look Atlanta Hawks off to a good start. But it's also going to be fun to see Zion Williamson. The Hornets actually didn't face New Orleans a year ago when Zion was healthy.
And new coach, Van Gundy. Lonzo, Ball.
Yep. Two brothers in the NBA.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
I can't imagine it. Playing against each other.
Gordon Hayward. Give him a couple of free throws. As per usual, solid game for Hayward. A big story is going to be the offense for Philadelphia. As a team, 59.5% from the field. 47 of 79. They made 16 out of 35 three-pointers. Hard to beat a team on their home floor when they shoot that well.
Shot that ball well early in the first quarter. Danny Green making all three of his triples.
So final half minute here to Saturday night in Philadelphia. Sixers are going to move to 5-1 on the year. They're still perfect at home, 3-0. While the Hornets are going to lose for a second consecutive night. They fall to 2-4 through their first half dozen games. Hornets will have a day off tomorrow, and then we'll run it back against the 76ers on Monday evening. So that's it. It's official. Philadelphia, a convincing win over the Hornets. Every one of their starters in double figures. Shake Milton had 18 points off the bench. And when you look at the final numbers, a triple-double for Ben Simmons. 15 points, 12 rebounds, 11 assists for Ben Simmons. And the 35-point night for Terry Rozier goes wasted. So the Hornets did some nice things, but defensively they just couldn't stop Philadelphia when they needed to. The Sixers score 127 points, which is a lot for them, and they win to go 5-1 on the season. We'll take a timeout. We come back. Hornets Live, the postgame show will come your way. Ashley Shamity and Del Curry will have all the particulars. That's coming up next on Fox Sports Southeast.
composure. There's still a lot of time left in this game. And, you know, Fred VanVleet, you can see him out there top of the key, clapping his hands going, come on, let's go. And that's what you need right now. You need some leadership. You need some poise. And you got a lot, get your D up, all right? You got to do a better job containing the basketball and get good movement. In that second quarter, the Raptors got good movement. They played off of their defense. They got into the paint. They got to the free throw line.
Fred sends it to Kyle, fires the three, and it's good. Don't poke the bear.
Well, you got to hope Kyle's fired up. He's got a couple of reasons to be right now.
Raptors down by 9 with 8:10 to go in the fourth. Raptors essentially going small here with Powell, Anunoby at the 4, and then Boucher and Anunoby in a foul underneath. And the Raptors do not agree with the whistle. Raptors 21-21 from the foul line. And the Pelicans have attempted 31. And Nick is all over Jonathan Sterling, one of the 3 officials there. And Hayes at the line. Hayes, first free throw is good.
That middle of the lane is his area. He is really lethal in that area.
18 now for Colin. Young off the herder. Works off a Collins screen. Deals into the corner. Hunter hesitates, goes toward the bucket. Defended by Nance. Hunter works it off the glass and works it in.
He is really nice. I like his game. Very solid, not flashy, but gets the job done consistently.
Mentioned he went 9 of 10 last night in Brooklyn. McGee off the Exum feed. Clever pass by Dante.
Good penetration that time. Big fella gave him a good outlet too, so he can have an easy shot.
Reddish to the elbow, now toward the bucket. Threw it away right to Nance. Nance with yet another steal. Standard action number 2 in the NBA in that department. Hawks 83, Cavaliers 82. McGee, after Reddish gamble, McGee goes toward the bucket, puts it up and in, and draws the foul on Collins, and JaVale McGee with an acrobatic circus. Chance for a 3-point play.
The big fella dance to the hoop. Yeah, right now, with a baby finger roll. That's good.
Had it all the way.
Yes, big fella. Show him what you got.
Carl, we're seeing the Attorney General of Colombia. Stay tuned for segment 4 of the Takeout Justice League.
Bipartisan Congress and the President of the United States adopt the first act.
Like I said, all season long, he's been an energizer for the Cavaliers coming off the bench.
Hey, you take into account, too, its season only ended about 2 or 3 months ago. Went all the way to the finals with the LA Lakers. Came in here energized, did JaVale, and he has made a difference since day 1. All right, Cavs 84, Hawks 83. 5:15 to go. Young tries to draw a foul, didn't get it. Junior couldn't squeeze it, comes back to Young, trying to show to Collins. Junior got it that time, another deflection. Leads the league in that category, and then Herder fouls 6th and in the open floor.
It's amazing how many times Larry Nance gets his hand on the ball. It's amazing. I mean, he is really quick with his hands, but quick with his mind, too. This time inside, he anticipates the play, gets his hand on the ball. Cavs get a chance to get down the floor and get an opportunity to score.
Nance recorded 32 deflections coming into tonight's game. Next closest Drew Holiday with 26, 6 fewer. Wow. Nance has continued that presence on the defensive end. In Atlanta, game 2 of the 6-game road trip. Drummond wasn't expecting that pass. Shovels one toward Exum, who had to fight that off to make the catch.
That was he hooked that pass in there.
Sexton 5 to shoot. He will. He's got it. Colin Sexton has 20. Cavaliers by 3.
He is slowly putting his imprint on this game.
Hunter toward the bucket. That was altered by Drummond.
Don't come in here with that stuff.
Sexton puts his head down. Finds Sexton with his left heel on the sideline.
You gotta know where you are in those situations. This is the key situation for the Cavs to get it into more than a one-possession game. You got to be a little bit more aware of where you are.
4.5 to go. Young badgered by Exum. Exum's been in front of him all night. Herder, whoa, is Garland wiped out. Herder to the bucket, 10-footer. Shot puts it up there, missed the shot. Rebounded by Drummond.
Yeah, you know, I hope Garland's okay, but when he fell down, it kind of disturbed the guy. Herder didn't know what to do. Oh, boy. Let's hope everything's fine.
We'll be right back to check on Darius Garland right after this. Cavaliers basketball on Fox Sports Ohio is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to see what it means to give it everything. And by SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let's go. The Cavs have erased a 12-point deficit. They now have this 3-point lead. Good news, Darius Garland, who was clutching to his shoulder, remains in the game.
And they put themselves in position now to win. It's about executing.
Sexton toward the paint, stops, finds Nance along the baseline. Now it's Dante Exum, under 4 to go. Exum pulls up contested jumper, no good. Rebounder by Capella. How the Cavs manufactured this comeback in big part because they've held the Hawks to just 34% from the field in the second half. A Hawks team that entered action #1 in offensive efficiency. Young inside, intended for Capella. That's batted right back to Young. Can't get that to go. Rebounded by Drummond with 3.5 remaining.
What they've done is they're challenging them on the offensive, on the defensive end, and that's what's starting to bother the Hawks. Is the Cavs are challenging them.
Garland trying to find Nance. Nance in a crowd. Capella scoops it up, finds a teammate, and out come the Hawks. It's Bogdanovich.
You must. Now is not the time to turn that ball over. Now is the time to get good shots every time down, and your guards have to make sure that happens.
Bogdanovich is watched by Garland. 3 to go. 5-second violation, I think. Yep, it's on Bogdanovich. That's a little-known rule in the NBA. You cannot back a man down for 5 seconds. Once you get below that foul line extended, that's precisely what he did. Look at the swarming defense by the Cavs as Drummond with the deflection. The Cavs pick up the rebound, and off they go the other way.
You're right. I mean, he just stood there and stood there and stood there. When the referee blew the whistle, he didn't know what was going on.
Garland
Offensive foul.
called for an offensive foul. The second Cavs turnover over the last few possessions, an area in which they've been clean, AC, for the most part tonight. Only 10 turnovers through 3 quarters.
Getting used to winning basketball is what they have to do. And again, it doesn't happen overnight because they're not used to that. So they got to get used to understanding how to close ball games out.
Bogdanovich off to Young. Young thought about a 3. Exum's there once again. 5 to shoot. Young tries to draw a foul. Didn't get it. He airmails it. And the ball goes back over to the Cavs.
That's one of his patented moves, though. He likes to draw that foul that way, but Exum doing a good job of staying clear of the body.
Trae Young had 9 points after 1 quarter. He now sits with 14, 5 of 15 from the field. Cavaliers have the ball and a 3-point lead. They've held Atlanta scoreless in their last 7 possessions. Garland trying to get it back to Nance. Nearly another turnover, but it comes to Drummond to the basket. Drummond dunks. Cavs by 5.
Getting his hands on loose balls, it's amazing how he does it. But he's doing a good job now. Cavaliers have stretched it to a 2-possession game.
Young tries to draw another foul. Doesn't get it, but he does bank it home.
Wow. That's our own imagination there.
Cavaliers 88, Hawks 85. 100 seconds to go in regulation. Dante Exum off a Drummond screen to the pocket, left it short. Andre's there again. That shot's rejected. Collins after it. Drummond almost got it back. Out of bounds it goes. And it's going to be Hawks ball.
Drummond almost got it back. Gonna come up with some good defense now. Keep your advantage.
Nice block inside on the Drummond shot. It did appear to hit Drummond's foot last.
It hit his foot, yep. Yep. The Cavs got to play some defense now. Now it's time to step up. All those hours in practice playing defense, got to stay in there.
And it's an 8-second violation against Trae Young and the Hawks.
You can tell that the weariness of back-to-back game is starting to take. Mentally, they're just not sharp right now.
The Cavaliers forced 2 of these in Indianapolis against the Pacers. This is just a little bit careless right here, AC.
Yes, you're right. They had no idea what was going on. And again, you get like that when you get fatigued. And they're into a back-to-back game, 4th quarter, last minutes of the 4th quarter.
Can the Cavs make it a 2-possession game? Garland goes to work. Off the Nance. Spins it to Exum. Back to Garland. And it's a 3-second violation against the Cavs.
Too many turnovers at crucial time. Got to find a way to hang in there, though, from playing good, solid defense.
Boy, some scrambling possession for each team here down the stretch.
Yes.
Under a minute to go. Hunter on a shorter section, passes out of it. Bogdanovich with a tie. He's got it.
You got to know your personnel. That is the last thing you got to let him do at this time is shoot that 3. You got to make him put it on the floor instead of letting him have that 3 because that ties the ball game.
Sexton off to Drummond. Drummond to the bucket. Deals to Exum. Shot clock down to 6. Sexton a 3. He knocks it down. Colin Sexton in his hometown with 27 seconds to go has given the Cavaliers a 91-88 lead.
Big time basket there. Huge basket by Colin. Took his time, sighted his target, it knocked it down very deep in the Phillips Arena.
What a shot by Sexton. As the Cavaliers had just surrendered a 3 to Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich almost dared him to take it. And Collins said, I'll do just that.
Yes, I mean, doing a good job of taking his time, measuring his target. It knocks it straight down. Cavaliers go up by 1 possession.
So the Hawks want to talk it over with 27 seconds to go. Collin is the high man with 23 points. 10 of 18 from the field. This is a Hawks team, by the way, that checked in averaging 126 points a contest through its first 5 games.
Well, I would say the Cavaliers defensively have been very solid tonight, with them having only 88 with 27 seconds left.
And AC, there's no chance the Cavs are in this spot without the contributions of a number of Cavalier reserves, starting with this man, JaVale McGee. Instant impact, and as he got on the floor, 25 minutes tonight for McGee. Now Damian Dotson, cool out there, hit the outside jumper, and Jetty Osman found his touch in this second half. The Cavaliers own this 3-point lead.
They're doing a great job of moving around. Jetty started to get his range going in, but defensively is where they started getting the turnovers and getting themselves hands on the ball where they can get opportunities to get the lead.
Bogdanovich to trigger. There's a 3-second difference between fourth quarter clock and 24-second clock. Bogdanovich has to hurry, finally gets it to Young. Trey to the paint, deals off to Collins. He tried to dunk it, he missed it. Exum was there, rebounded by the Cavaliers. Oh my!
Wow. Cavaliers really getting some opportunities now.
Collins can't believe it. Dante Exum has been solid defensively all night, mostly on Young. There he got in the road of Collins, and Collins just missed the dunk.
He just missed it because Exum did exactly what he should do. You go up, you let him see you, but you don't physically hit him. And it was just enough to get his attention off of the dunk.
The Hawks had one to give, and now Darius Garland gets fouled. That actually plays to the advantage of the Cavs, as it was originally Andre Drummond who got fouled. The Hawks, because they had one to give, needed to do it again. Instead, they foul a much better free throw shooter in Darius Garland.
You're right, which is really a big advantage for the Cavaliers to get this past a one-possession game.
Garland at the line. 18 seconds to go. Darius tonight has struggled from the field. 7 points, 2 assists, a couple of rebounds. It's a big first one right there.
Yep. And that's the key. You may have trouble shooting all night, but when it's time to step up to the line, it's money time.
It's the second. First miss on the season. It's a 4-point game. No fouls here. 3 on the way. Rattles out. Collins got a hand on it. Exum rebounds. Sexton with a basketball, and Sexton gets fouled.
Cavaliers are in position now to take this one home.
The Cavaliers have held the Hawks to only 14 points in this fourth quarter. And Larry Nance says, good work inside, Andre.
Well, again, people like McGee, Nance, you know, and Exum, they all got involved in the little parts of the game. Playing good defense, blocking out for them, rebounds, just doing little things. And all of a sudden, you start having success, and all of a sudden now everybody's into it now. The energy level seems to be coming back.
Colin Sexton has 10 of his 24 points in this fourth quarter, now making 11 of his 25. Sexton playing only his second game in his hometown of Atlanta with the big 3, which has put the Cavaliers ahead seemingly for good, as it's a 6-point Cavalier lead with only 8 seconds to go. When the Hawks entered action, #1 in offensive efficiency, #1 in scoring at nearly 126 per game, and that's what the Cavs have done on the right side. After another first quarter in which the Cavs have struggled, they certainly put the clamps on in quarters 2 through 4.
And doing a good, you look at those numbers there, 21, 18, 14. A lot of it had to do when McGee got in the game and started changing the defensive effort there in that middle. Everybody else seemed to kind of
making this a one-on-one affair with Trae Young. He certainly did it tonight, played within the team game.
Yes. Well, that's what I'm most proud of. It's the fact that he's learning fast how to participate and how to play when he's playing against a guy like Young. It's not a personal thing, it's a team thing. And when you get that in mind and you function as a team and you let things come to you as a team, now all of a sudden he's in the position to where he has 25 points and Young has, well, whatever, he doesn't have 25.
Bogdanovich, a big three. It's back to a one-possession game. Cavs have to be smart here. And Jamie Bickerstaff wants to take a timeout.
Again, they have shooters. That's what they brought in here. They grab the shooters, and they have guys that can make it from anywhere out there. So you have to know your personnel, especially that Bogdanovich. You have to know what he is, and you know he's a three-point shooter. So when that ball came in, you got to be up on him. I'm going to force you to go below that line. I'm not going to give you that shot.
Bogdanovich is no stranger to big buckets. Had a couple of game winners last season with the Kings. See that all the time. They see the inbounder becomes the main target and the shooter in plays when you have to hustle it along, and it took only 3 ticks for the Hawks to hit the triple. The Cavaliers in the last 18 minutes have outscored the Hawks 42-24. The next task, get the ball in bounds and make a couple of free throws and salt this thing away.
It's time to get out of here.
Yeah.
Wave goodbye to the Hawks. That's what you want to do. So let's execute and get this game over.
There's still some work to be done here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Hawks, in case you are wondering, are out of timeouts. So they will have to move right off of the Cavalier free throw, assuming the Cavs can get this in and get fouled. The Cavaliers do have 1 timeout remaining in case they can't get this in right away. Ball goes to Colin Sexton in the backcourt. A play keep away from Young. Young fouls him with 2 seconds left. Final task, make one of these, Colin Sexton, and Cavaliers will improve to 4-2 on the Young season.
Yes, it's a well-earned victory for a team that really was trying to find themselves, get back to what they started, and they got it done on the defensive end. That is the end that they got it done on.
Nice bounce-back effort, too, AC, as the Cavs, we talked about the slower starts. Not the greatest of starts here tonight. They trailed 35-25 after 1. Sexton's first is good. It, once again, is a 2-possession game.
Right. And that's the key. With only 2 seconds left, salt this one away.
The Cavaliers come into Atlanta. They take out the Hawks by the final of 96-91. The Cavaliers trailed by 12 at the half, cut the Atlanta lead to 4 after 3. And the Cavs win it in the 4th quarter as Colin Sexton goes for a game-high 27 points. JaVale McGee instrumental off that Cavalier bench. 14 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. He also played 25 big minutes. The Cavaliers do what they needed to do, AC, in the second half.
Yes, they did, and they got it done on the defensive end, and the bench players stepped up, and the starters kind of fell into place.
Head coach J.B. Bickerstaff will address the media in a few minutes. We will also hear from a number of the winning Cavaliers, Jeff, and can't be the Cavaliers. Get it done in Atlanta.
In that size matchup, able to back his way and then turn and go up and get the foul. Got the size over Hart and using his body and ball reaching in at the last second. Good strong move.
Just 23 years of age. His offensive game continues to evolve and grow. In his 4th season out of Indiana. And the first free throw good. Second one doesn't go. Powell trying to grab the rebound. That is the Raptors' first miss from the free throw line this evening. OG with 9 points here in the quarter. The Raptors down 2. Ingram up top, Anunoby on him. Ingram between the legs. Shot clock at 4. Makes a move, and a foul is going to be called. And so Ingram back to the line. 7 of 10 tonight. They put the ball in his hands.
Well, and again, he shows the maturity of not settling, right? Put the ball in his hands, and a young fella saying, okay, I'm taking this to the bucket. I'm going to try to get to the free throw line and guarantee 2 points.
3-point game, Baines in. Powell's going to check out. Baines is in. It's a rebounding situation here. You see Adams with his hands on Boucher and Baines. Both go. 4-point game, 12.4 left. Timeout, Toronto. Ingram with 29 points. The unstoppable player of the game, brought to you by Downey Unstoppables. A fresh to feisty to quit lasts up to 12 weeks.
Brandon Ingram has done so much of his game, scoring off the dribble, throwing that ball up, moving it, had 4 assists in his game, using screens, and again, with his length, able to shoot over defenders and smaller defenders, and his ability to make big shots, and make good decisions with the basketball, and try to get to the line and fight to finish strong in late game situations. But 29 for Ingram, Williamson with 21, 15 of his coming in the second half. So between the two, 17 in the first half for Ingram and Williamson second half, you have good balance from their 2 stars. And don't forget about Bledsoe. I mean, Bledsoe's had a solid game and been a big factor for them.
Just 1 field goal for the Pelicans over the last roughly 5.5 minutes. They're getting it done at the free throw line after the Raptors regain the lead. The Raptors are out of timeouts.
Well, they have to try to extend it here. Quick bucket and go for steal. Foul.
That's Fred. No. Boucher with the follow. Hart inbounds it to Bledsoe. Ingram with it.
More Powell saying, hey, we're fouling. We're trying to foul, but there was no call.
And that's what Powell is saying, and Fred VanVleet to Leroy Richardson.
And that frustrates me, Matt. You see that so many times. Officials know you're in a foul situation. You're going to be looking to foul. Good follow by Boucher, and watch Norm in this situation. And he's going to come in, and there's a reach, then Norm reaches. So he had 3 fouls on that play.
And Nick Nurse is all over Leroy Richardson right now.
Again, officials know that's the situation. Officials know you're going to be fouling.
And Jonathan Sterling getting an earful from Norman Powell. Ingram with a season-high 30. And 1 possession game. And that is a 28th free throw attempt in the 4th quarter. For the Pelicans, it's a 2-possession game. Scooped up by Kyle. He's going to let it go. And the Toronto Raptors lose by 4. A tough one in the Big Easy. Couple of Villanova Wildcats there. As the Pelicans come away with a hard-fought victory.
Well, you know, Raptors dug themselves a hole in the second half, but did a tremendous job of coming back in this game with less than 8 minutes to go, got themselves back in the game, took the lead, and Brandon Ingram and company did a great job of getting to the line. A big 3 by Bledsoe as well.
How about this? 47 free throw attempts for the Pelicans, 20 more than the Toronto Raptors. They made 36 points. They had just 1 field goal over the final 6 minutes as we send it to Brad.
Matt Leo, thank you very much. We're going to get you to Sportsnet Central. Come right back for reaction to the Raptors' 4th loss in 5 games to start this season. They led at the half, but a familiar story. Poor second half and the inability to finish down the stretch leaves them looking up at 1-4. It's Eric and Jesse, Sportsnet Central.
Hello, Canada. Welcome to the post-game edition of Sportsnet Central. Eric Thomas and Jesse Fuchs here with you. The Raptors lose to the Pelicans for the second time this season. We remember that stuff.
Yeah.
Is no evidence of widespread voter fraud. Late last night, a federal judge dismissed a lawsuit filed by Texas Congressman Louis Gohmert, who falsely claimed Vice President Mike Pence has the power to decide the winner of the election. Today in Georgia, Cruz did not mention his effort as he campaigned for two GOP colleagues fighting to keep their seats in runoff races on Tuesday.
The forces that are seeking to tear this country down have set their targets on the state of Georgia.
High-profile members of both parties are crisscrossing the state. The results will determine control of the U.S. Senate.
Last night, President Trump falsely claimed that the special elections are invalid and illegal, but this morning he urged people to vote in them while promoting a rally he plans to hold in Dalton, Georgia on Monday. Adriana?
Winter Jang at the White House, thank you. Now to the coronavirus crisis. The latest tally of vaccinations is 3 million doses administered. That's nowhere near the 20 million vaccinations goal set by Operation Warp Speed for the end of 2020. And U.S. infections have soared past a new milestone, now topping 20 million. More than 349,000 have died. CBS's Tom Hansen has the latest.
With 2020 behind us, hopes placed in vaccines are already plagued by confusion and long lines. Vaccine distribution has been anything but warp speed in several states. In Jacksonville, Joan Tischer camped in her car overnight to make sure she was one of 600 people to get the first shot.
It's better than a night in the ICU.
Elsewhere in Florida, cars stretched as far as 3 miles. In Cleveland, Tennessee, where the positivity rate is 27%, many were turned away after doses ran out. So far, just 12.5 million doses have been distributed, and less than 3 million have actually been administered, not even close to the 20 million vaccinations pledged by the end of the year.
To me, it's a crying shame, and it's very upsetting because there are lives that can and should be saved, but we're not doing it.
Healthcare systems nationwide, already on the brink, brace for another surge as millions of Americans ignore warnings to stay home for the holidays. Georgia and North Carolina are relying on field hospitals to handle patient overflow. And a more infectious COVID-19 variant is now confirmed in at least 3 states, including Colorado, Florida, and hard-hit California. The state set a grim record on New Year's Day, surpassing 585 deaths in 24 hours.
We don't know what else to do. We're breaking.
In Los Angeles, relief can't come soon enough for frontline workers like Latoya Senior.
Things are pretty bad. Things are really bad. We're overwhelmed. We're stressed. We're stretched so thin. It's pretty unimaginable.
And 49 zip codes across New York City, at least 1 out of every 10 COVID tests is coming back positive. Now, the goal here is to vaccinate 1 million people by the end of January, and health experts say getting those vaccines out quickly is critical. Adriana?
Tom Hansen in New York, thank you. Tomorrow on Face the Nation, Margaret Brennan speaks to Operation Warp Speed's Monsef Slawi about the pace of the vaccine rollout. Also, Arkansas Governor Asa Hutchinson and Los Angeles Mayor Eric Garcetti on the surging virus. Overseas now, tensions are heightened in the Middle East this weekend as Iran marks 1 year since the assassination of a top military commander in a U.S. drone strike. That operation last year provoked this angry condemnation and chants of death to America, as well as missile strikes at U.S. bases in Iraq. Adding to the volatility, Iran says it now plans to increase its uranium production. CBS's Imtiaz Tayeb is in our London bureau. Imtiaz, you've reported extensively in the region. Tell us, is there a real threat here?
Adriana, good evening. Well, on the surface of it, Iran's plan to move a step closer to producing weapons-grade levels of enriched uranium is a huge concern. But Tehran's announcement is part of a much bigger danger brewing in the region. Tensions are running high as Iranians mark the 1-year anniversary of the killing of General Qasem Soleimani. Now, at the time, Iran retaliated with fury at his assassination by carrying out a ballistic missile attack on a U.S. military base in western Iraq that left dozens of American troops injured. Just hours later, in what's been described as a horrifying mistake, Iranian forces shot down a Ukrainian passenger jet taking off from the capital, Tehran, killing all 176 on board. Since then, the tensions with the Trump administration, even now in its final days, have continued to boil, and this nuclear announcement isn't helping.
So what signal is Iran trying to send to the world by increasing its uranium enrichment?
Well, Tehran wants the world to know that despite President Trump's maximum pressure campaign of crippling sanctions, that it's still standing and it still has leverage. But when we also consider the November assassination of Iran's top nuclear scientist, the killing Tehran blames on Israel, and U.S. warships and bombers skirting past Iranian territory as a, quote, show of force just days ago, the fear now is it could all lead to an all-out war. Adriana.
CBS's Imtiaz Tayeb in London, thank you. Saudi Arabia sentenced one of the kingdom's most prominent women's rights activists to nearly 6 years in prison this week, drawing international condemnation. Among her alleged crimes, fighting for the right to drive. CBS's Holly Williams speaks to the woman's brother for the CBS Weekend News.
Lujain al-Haflul took on the Saudi Arabian government by taking the wheel. A courageous form of protest when women were still banned from driving by the ultra-conservative Islamic kingdom. She was arrested in 2018, ironically just weeks before Saudi Arabia's crown prince, Mohammed bin Salman, finally gave women permission to drive, the last country in the world to do so.
The crown prince wanted to make sure that nobody would take credit for the right for women to drive. His personality is to make sure that he gets all the credit for himself.
Lujain al-Haflul's brother Waleed told us his sister has always been courageous. Her family says she was tortured in jail, subjected to electric shocks and threats of rape.
It was brutal, it was insane, it was inhuman.
A Saudi court found there was no evidence of torture, but al-Haflul's family claims it was supervised by this man, Saud al-Qahtani, a former close associate of the Crown Prince, who also allegedly directed the 2018 murder of Jamal Khashoggi, a Saudi journalist who angered the authorities. We've been reporting on Saudi women fighting for their rights since 2014, interviewing other women who took to the roads illegally and then posted evidence of their crimes online. No woman, no drive. Saudi comedians who poked fun at the hardliners trying to stop women from driving. And the hardliners themselves.
It is going to affect the harmony, tranquility of the Saudi nation.
With time served and a partially suspended sentence, Lujain al-Haflul could be released in 3 months. But her brother told us in Saudi Arabia, she'll be far from free.
She will be still monitored, she will be censored, she will not be able to speak out, so that's not freedom. She will be moving from a small prison to a big prison.
Holly Williams, CBS News, London.
In other news, you can't get more Australian than this. A koala bear found its way to a beach and walked on surfboards near Melbourne. Beachgoers were delighted. The koala ventured onto the sand after emerging from nearby trees. To our winter reality now, snow is forecast this weekend from the Ohio Valley to the Northeast. The same system hit Kansas City New Year's Day, giving this dad a chance to take his toddlers on a snowy bike ride. And one man turned the tedium of shoveling into a fun game with his dog. Straight ahead on the CBS Weekend News, the loss of this historic ferry shut down after more than 200 years on the job. Also, the threat of microplastics to the oceans and to our food supply. Later, the idea seemed flat at first, but these fans proved to be cut out for the job.
Cleaning my glasses is so much fun. I get to do it like 5 times a day.
I love trying to find my contact lenses without my contact lenses.
I love our new rescue dog. Did the cutest thing the other week. Chewed up my glasses. Couldn't see the rest of the week.
At LASIK Plus, we help patients get rid of the annoyance of glasses and contacts so they can live life the way they want. Plus, right now, when you mention this ad, you could save up to 20% off LASIK with the Wavelight Laser. So schedule your free LASIK consultation today. Our medical experts have performed over 2 million procedures in the last 25 years. And our customized laser treatments take just minutes, with most patients back to their activities the next day. Call to schedule a free LASIK consultation and find out for yourself how easy LASIK can be at LASIK Plus. Plus, right now, when you mention this ad, you could save up to 20% off LASIK with the Wavelight Laser. So call today if you're interested in getting rid of the hassles of glasses and contacts with this great offer at LASIKplus.com.
We spoke to black officers all around the country about the challenges that they face.
When you're not in uniform, are you ever concerned for your safety?
Out of uniform, I'm just another guy. I'm a black man first.
CBS in Pittsburgh. Your neighborhood news, streaming 24/7. Anytime, anywhere. Find it on KDKA.com and on all your favorite devices.
A ferry that crossed the Potomac River ended its more than 2-century run this week. It wasn't an issue of time or technology. It was a landing problem. The ferry shuttled between Poolesville, Maryland and Leesburg, Virginia. CBS's Chip Reed paid a visit.
On the Potomac River, about an hour northwest of Washington, D.C., is a ferry boat that until recently carried hundreds of cars a day on a scenic journey across the river. But today, White's Ferry is tightly moored to the Maryland shore with debris piling up. It's the victim of a legal dispute between the ferry's owners on the Maryland side and the landowners across the river in Virginia, who recently obtained a court ruling that the ferry's landing is on their private property. The ferry's owners say they can't afford what the Virginia landowners are asking to use the landing, so they ceased operations earlier this week.
We are devastated, but it made no business sense to remain open at this point.
For commuters like Riley Jameson, it's a nightmare.
I have been using the ferry my whole life. I grew up on the Maryland side, and all the shopping over here, it's just a necessary thing to have. Everybody is upset about it.
But convenience isn't the only loss. There's been a ferry of one sort or another at this point on the Potomac River since the late 1700s. That means this ferry crossing is about the same age as the nation. And that's what a lot of people fear will be lost, a piece of American history. The entire history of American transportation has crossed here on all kinds of ferry boats, while countless children played nearby. A historical marker notes that the ferry was used during the Civil War by Union and Confederate forces. After the Civil War, the ferry was bought by a Confederate officer who named his boat in honor of his former commander, General Jubal A. Early. But that name eventually became too heavy a burden for the ferry to carry because Early was not only a Confederate general, he was a notorious, lifelong white supremacist. Last summer, the ferry's owners relented and gave the boat a new name, historic White's Ferry. Over the past 2 centuries, there have been more than 100 ferry boat crossings from one end of the Potomac to the other. This was the only one left. So for the sake of convenience and history, people here hope the landowners on opposite banks of the Potomac will find a way to keep that history alive. Chip Reed, CBS News, Dickerson, Maryland.
Still ahead on the CBS Weekend News, we go on the hunt for a nearly invisible enemy polluting our oceans.
So, I've got...
Cleaning my glasses is so much fun. I get to do it like 5 times a day.
I love trying to find my contact lenses without my contact lenses.
I love our new rescue dog. Did the cutest thing the other week. Chewed up my glasses. Couldn't see the rest of the week.
At LASIK Plus, we help patients get rid of the annoyance of glasses and contacts so they can live life the way they want. Plus, right now, when you mention this ad, you could save up to 20% off LASIK with the Wavelight laser. So schedule your free LASIK consultation today. Our medical experts have performed over 2 million procedures in the last 25 years. And our customized laser treatments take just minutes, with most patients back to their activities the next day. Call to schedule a free LASIK consultation and find out for yourself how easy LASIK can be at LASIK Plus. Plus, right now, when you mention this ad, you could save up to 20% off LASIK with the Wavelight laser. So call today if you're interested in getting rid of the hassles of glasses and contacts with this great offer at LASIK Plus.
Ittt.com. We spoke to black officers all around the country about the challenges that they face.
When you're not in uniform, are you ever concerned for your safety?
Out of uniform, I'm just another guy. I'm a black man first.
CBS in Pittsburgh. Your neighborhood news, streaming 24/7. Anytime, anywhere. Find it on KDKA.com and on all your favorite devices.
Scientists are becoming increasingly alarmed about a tiny but dangerous threat to the environment. Microscopic fibers and plastics are seeping into our oceans and seas worldwide. Roxana Saberi joined Greenpeace researchers to learn more.
The giants of the sea are a sight to celebrate for biologist Kirsten Thompson.
Well, so far, we've been seeing quite a lot of humpback whales, which is really exciting. It's great.
But she's also searching for something much smaller. Tiny intruders, invisible to the naked eye.
We'll have a look to see if there are any microfibers in this water here.
Microfibers are microscopic strands shed from synthetic fabrics that we wear and wash. There are also fragments of plastic products like bottles and bags. Scientists estimate around 3 million tons of microfibers now pollute our oceans, even reaching Antarctica, where we traveled a year ago.
They're found in the guts of fish. The microfibers and microplastics can accumulate up the food chain.
All the way to us, human beings?
Possibly.
Thompson sent seawater samples from 4 sites in the Antarctic to this Greenpeace lab in Exeter, England, where scientist David Santillo and his team pored over them for months. What they've now discovered is disheartening.
On this one, you can see the fiber there.
Microfibers in every sample, similar to what they found at the same sites 2 years earlier.
It is a piece of microplastic. It's a piece of polyester floating out there in Antarctic waters.
People could say, these particles are so tiny, how could they possibly be dangerous?
We don't know what the biological consequences of that are at the moment. What we do know is that these microplastics are there, that exposure is occurring, and really it shouldn't be occurring. This is part of a man-made problem that has now gone global.
But environmentalists say there are solutions, like using special filters or bags in washing machines to catch some microfibers. Still, they say what we really need to do is make and use less plastic.
We can focus on buying clothes that are made of natural fibers. We should be using much more sustainable materials every day. We just need to think about it.
Our planet, she says, needs healthy oceans, and we have the power to protect them. Roxana Saberi, CBS News, Exeter, England.
Next on the CBS Weekend News, we take you out to the ballpark to meet the cardboard fans.
We're now getting some insight.
As our nation nation goes forward.
What do we expect Joe Biden to be doing?
Elaine Quijano goes beyond party lines.
Are there conversations happening about party leadership?
Helping you make sense
What's the reality here behind the scenes? There already is bipartisan consensus
of America's biggest political issues.
How many lives do we have to lose?
We need to keep pressing in the pursuit of a more perfect union.
So good to have your insight. Thank you.
Watch free with the CBS News app.
Remember what you wanted for your 14th birthday? A case of beer? No.
Mom is back. Let's all laugh together.
Big smiles. Not the pageant one, Jill, the real one.
Mom, Thursdays on CBS.
You have no idea what marrying a Nigerian woman entails. The process will be very stressful and unpleasant.
Because I'm a white guy?
That does not help.
Let's laugh together. Bob Hart's Abishola. Mondays on CBS.
Always free at kpix.com.
We spoke to black officers all around the country about the challenges that they face.
When you're not in uniform, are you ever concerned for your safety?
Out of uniform, I'm just another guy. I'm a black man first.
CBS in Pittsburgh. Your neighborhood news, streaming 24/7. Anytime, anywhere. Find it on kdka.com and on all your favorite devices.
We end tonight, the second day of 2021, with hopes of better days ahead. Being apart for so long has been challenging, but we did get creative to connect and commune. And it wasn't just on Zoom. Here's CBS's Nancy Chen.
Driven to right field.
While the support from baseball fans was rather two-dimensional, as games closed to spectators last season, it never fell flat. Their replacements, cardboard cutouts. Fans bought them to stand in their place nationwide. The mugs sometimes garnering mixed reactions at rival stadiums, like a less than warm greeting from Phillies mascot, Fanatic. The pinch hitters included plenty of furry faces.
The all pet section is in here at the Coliseum.
And familiar ones too. Tom Hanks returned to the home of the Oakland A's, where he once worked as a teenager, the actor recording his voice to play over the speakers.
Hot dog here, hot dog, colossal hot dog.
Team president Dave Cavill says fans also recreated favorite memories.
People had loved ones that had passed away, and they actually had a cutout of them made, and they were sitting there watching the game with them like 20 or 30 years ago. It really shows how baseball and sports can bring people together, especially in times of crisis.
Fans sometimes got to keep the balls that hit their cutouts. A player's pet had a close encounter from the opposing team at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets.
We got the pooch right in the snout.
The cutouts did more than just raise spirits. The MLB says teams participating donated money from the programs to local charities, with some raising hundreds of thousands of dollars.
In Chicago, White Sox fan Paul Garrett sent a forceful message at the season opener with 100 cutouts of himself.
Yelling at the Twins, which is something I like to do, because anyone who's a White Sox fan knows how we feel about the Minnesota Twins.
The self-described diehard grew up going to the games with his dad and hasn't missed a season opener in 15 years.
Technically speaking, does this mean you still kept your streak going?
Yeah, I'll say it keeps the streak going.
Hitting home runs both on the field and off. Nancy Chen, CBS News, New York.
That's the CBS Weekend News for this Saturday. Later on CBS, 48 Hours. And first thing tomorrow, Sunday morning, Jane Pauley. I'm Adriana Diaz, reporting from CBS station WBBM in Chicago. Good night.
My son needs this drug. I hope it doesn't cost too much. I hope my insurance pays for it. Can you tell me how much this will be? 67. Sorry. Wait, have you heard about GoodRx? GoodRx finds free coupons to help you save up to 80% on your prescriptions. Wow. I had no idea. GoodRx. Stop paying too much for your prescriptions.
By CBS News, powered locally by WCCO. Wherever you are, wherever you go, breaking Bay Area news live.
This is CBSN Bay Area. I'm Michelle Griego.
CBSN Bay Area. In your hand, on demand, and absolutely free. Highly updated top local stories and weather where you live. Available everywhere. Powered by KPIX5 News. CBSN Bay Area. Always on, always free. At KPIX.com.
We spoke to black officers all around the country about the challenges that they face.
When you're not in uniform, are you ever concerned for your safety?
Out of uniform, I'm just another guy. I'm a black man first.
CBSN Pittsburgh, your neighborhood news, streaming 24/7. Anytime, anywhere. Find it on KDKA.com and on all your favorite devices.
Hello, everyone. I'm Lana Zach. It's 2021, and I'm so happy to have you joining me in this new year. Health officials say January could be the toughest month in the pandemic to date in the United States. The reason? Big spikes in cases and deaths after people visited family and friends and traveled over the holidays. California reported 585 deaths on New Year's Day alone, and more
You go turn off your light. Get those closed up. Watch me. Boy. I was using that just to show you. Hmm? I was in that just to show you. Mm-hmm. Sure. You didn't put it up to close? I know.
It's late now. It's late now. It's like 2 something, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm still getting bit. I killed like 2 of them. Huh? You put my new shoes at. You put my shoes at. I see the back crack. I don't think that's it.